Howdy, everybody. Welcome back. We are live again at last. Ready to hop back into Vintage Story after a long weekend. Hope you're all having a good start to the week as we hurtle toward the new year. Gonna jump back into Vintage Story and try and pick up where we left off if I can figure out how you even play this game anymore. If there's like even a day off in between, I've forgotten how to play the game. So we'll try and pick up the pieces. I wanted to stream yesterday, so sorry for taking an extra day, but I have not been feeling real well. I had a huge allergy attack yesterday. I don't know how this always happens when I take time off. When I take time off because I do something. I tried to like do a little cleaning. I had some old boxes with board games in them, and it turns out that the board games that I was unpacking from these ancient boxes had ancient dust. So I did not have a good day yesterday, and I'm still feeling the ripples of that today. I got a headache, allergies, all that, but we're gonna try and move through it. Try and get on the other side. Trying to get organized so I can get like a board game shelf. So I was moving some stuff around and noticed that there was some layers of dust on some old... I have like a bunch of just random stuff because I've been sort of collecting on and off board games since, I don't know, 2008, 2009. And so there is some old stuff in there. It's crazy that that is, you know, as old as it is now. Over 15 years. But I'm not as serious a collector as some of those people out there. I'll hop on like the board game subreddit and they'll post a picture of their collection. It'll be like wall to wall, like a library of just floor to ceiling board games. I don't have that many, but I've got a pretty decent little collection from over the years. Got some like now discontinued games, which is hurts my soul to think about a little bit. Like the Star Wars X-Wing miniatures game. I have a few of those. That whole series is now discontinued, I guess. Those had like a couple layers of dust caked on because I haven't opened some of them. They're still in the original packaging. Classic. You can't collect board games without 50% of your collection being still in the shrink wrap because you never played it. I read that there's two separate board game hobbies. There's people who play board games and people who collect them. I think that's true. I feel attacked. Sorry to come out swinging already. Hydro squeegee. But anyway, yeah, I was dying yesterday. So I'm still getting some of the currents, the ripples of that today. So I'm gonna try and do what I can. It might be a little bit of a shorter stream. You might be able to kind of hear it in my voice a little bit if I sound different. I am backed up. Mucus wise. I only got some sleep last night thanks to the power of Benadryl. I unpack, unshrink wrap all of my games even if I haven't gotten around to playing them. Really? I'll do that for the ones that I will really want to look at that I'm really excited about. But I definitely have like a number of the collection, like probably a quarter of it is still wrapped. Maybe slightly more. So I've got some weird ones in there, like some Kickstarter stuff. Like I have the OG Dark Souls Kickstarter board game. And Kickstarter rewards, that's all still wrapped. Because who's gonna play the Dark Souls board game? I just needed it when I saw it. That was like 2018 or something. That was a while ago. I've got like one or two Kickstarters that are just like still in the same Kickstarter box that it was mailed. But I didn't get too far on the Kickstarter train. I think I got like 3 or 4 total Kickstarter board games over the last 7 years. There's some good ones and there's some scam ones. That's for sure. Anyone play the Slay the Spire board game? I haven't played it, but I did see it. We went to a hobby store over the weekend, and they did have the Slay the Spire board game in there. I took a look at it, but I feel like I've played enough Slay the Spire just in the video game form that I don't need the board game too. So I feel like that's going to be more fun for either super fans of Slay the Spire, which I am not. I think it's a cool game that I enjoyed for many hours. Or people that have never played Slay the Spire who want a board game adaptation, because I think it's like co-op. That's probably the most interesting part. The Slay the Spire board game is like multiplayer co-op. Blow my nose real quick. Okay, try that. I have so many 4-player board games that I'll never get 4 people together for. Yeah, I do too. I stopped buying board games that are not best played with 2 people. There's a lot of good solo games out there too. A lot of good 1-player board games, surprisingly. Where they have basically like you build a deck or you do everything on your side, and either they have a system where your computer opponent plays itself, or some of them have an app where the app will kind of be the DM for you, more or less. So there's a lot of good options for that, but I started limiting myself. I don't get games anymore and haven't that are best played with more than 2 people. So I've gotten a few as gifts over the last few years, and I try to only get games that are like, okay, this would be really solid with just 2 people. Keep it, the scale of it condensed. No 6-player games, no 8-player games, even if they look amazing. The 2077 Gangs board game is pretty good fun. I'm kind of glad that I didn't see those. I know of its existence, but I probably would have bought it. And so by not getting in on it, because there's a new alternative to Kickstarter now, right? It's like GameFound. I don't even know what GameFound is. Apparently it's legit, but it's just a Kickstarter alternative, which is in and of itself kind of a funny story to me, because I assume that Kickstarter does take some money from the games and the things that it kickstarts. So someone else is like, what if I was the middleman? Yeah, that's a great idea. What if I was the middleman instead of Kickstarter? So I'm going to make my own company. We're going to call it, I don't know, GameFound. And you guys just raise money on my website, and then I'll take a cut. So like this, it's so funny that that's how the competition starts. I think I remember reading that GameFound got like exclusivity deals for their fundraising with like Cool Mini or Not, the Come On brand, and maybe more. So like they've got exclusivity deals now for funding websites, which just feels weird to me. I don't like that. Hello, Slubs, who were just jumping in at the beginning of stream. Thanks for sharing. Y2B Shears, thank you for 82 months. What's up? Appreciate the Prime. Naniog also for 90. Hello and welcome, Naniog. Thanks for joining again. Marlowe's Folly, thanks for 2 years. Appreciate that Prime as well. Quesadilla Queen says E for 42 months. Hi, Quesadilla Queen. Thanks for dropping the Prime. Floofening is plinking at chat for 46 freaking months. Hey, the Floofening. Azure Dragon, thank you for 29 months. What's up? G. Franco, Appreciate you dropping the prime. Welcome to stream. And howdy closet. Hey guys. Just yapping, catching up. It's been a few days. So it's not Cyberpunk 2077, the board game. It's like the other one. The board game one raised $10 million. Which is pretty impressive. 30,000 backers. 1 to 4 players, playtime 75 minutes. I don't believe you. Story-driven, tactical action created with CD Projekt Red. All right, let's see what Board Game Geek has to say about this. What does a Board Game Geek have to say about this? Cyberpunk, oh, that was this year. Cyberpunk, the board game, was like 2025. So I don't think it's like out yet. It says delivery by December 2025. That's now. Okay, so this is brand new. No one really knows. All I know is that they're milking it, dude. Hold on. This is when I get sus. So we have Cyberpunk, the board game, standard pledge $80, which for a board game is very normal. And you get unlocked standard stretch goals. We have tiered stretch goals, of course. I haven't been into the board game sort of kickstart scene in a while, but I'm not surprised to see that we have tiered stretch goals now. So we got the deluxe package with all deluxe stretch goals. Is it a stretch goal if you have to pay more for the stretch goal? Like, yeah, am I wrong in thinking that it's not a stretch goal if you're just paying extra for it? Stretch goals are included with the pledge. That's the whole point of stretch goals. There's nothing else extra. It's just other stretch goals. God, whatever. But it gets worse. What about the shaded pledge? This reward includes 1 copy of the board game deluxe version and all unlocked deluxe stretch goals. Does that mean that the figures are shaded? Shaded versions of the minis. Oh my god. For an extra $63, they can shade them so they're not unwashed. But wait, the all-in. Is it all-in? I see another one underneath it. I'm starting to suspect it's not all-in. Get all the gameplay expansions with an extra discount and receive an exclusive all-in gift, Gary the Prophet. You get a Co-Carnage. You just get a small Co-Carnage. Important note, this reward does not included. Oh dear, we got a typo in the $309 category. This reward does not included male V with mantis blades. Okay, that was important to note, I guess. Shaded. Wait, yeah, this is the real all-in, isn't it? $409. That's an extra $100. So it's the same thing, except these minis are washed, and it does not have the note about not including male V with mantis blades. Okay, wait. This is a unshaded all-in, the board game $409, but this reward does not included male V with mantis blades, but it does include, additionally, terrain pack, dice tray set, and neoprene mat. I do love a good neoprene mat. And an exclusive gift, V-verse Smasher miniature with the car. Wait, this one's more all-in, $555. Give Me Everything edition with extra discount, Merch with extra discount and receive 2 exclusive all-in gifts. Gary the Prophet and V-Verse Smasher collectible miniature. Important note, this set does not include card sleeves. Wait, did the other ones include card sleeves? And Male V with mantis blades. But wait, there's more. Shaded all-in. Wait, so is this not give me everything? No, this one doesn't give you everything. This one gets a plushie of mantis blades and a commemorative cup that's the cyber cup with sippy lid, okay, and neoprene mat behind it. I do love neoprene, that's true. But it's discounted, so you actually save $19, which is an incredible deal. But hang on, this one's $570, slightly more expensive. We don't get the plushie and the commemorative cyber cup, but we do get the neoprene mat and the Smasher mini car. Important note though, this reward does not include Male V with mantis blade. Okay, got it? Hold on, this one's 715. This is the final one. This is the all-in, give me everything, make it shaded. $715, which in all my days kickstarting board games, I have never seen a $715 offering. I'm sure they exist and I just didn't buy Kingdom Death or whatever. Like Kingdom Death probably did. Get all the gameplay expansions, add-ons, and merch with extra discount and receive 2 exclusive all-in gifts. Important note, this set does not include card sleeves and Male V. Which ones do? How can you have a set called Give Me Everything and you have an important note that at least two things are not included? It says everything. Why do you not have an everything bundle that actually has everything? For the insane people who want to spend $700 on a board game that hasn't come out yet. Unbelievable. This is truly, when I scrolled onto this and turned it on so that you could see, I did not know what was down here. So yeah, I was learning this information as you were. I had not scrolled down yet. But good lord. Okay, so they're pre-planning to have the base game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, God, there's V with mantis blades. He's separate. Okay, so you have to add that. That's an extra $10 on top. We could not include that $10 with the $750 purchase, or we would be losing money on these little figurines made in China. Oh yeah, I did see the dice tray set in the background, which these look so stupid. These look so stupid. Just pinched together plastic. I do like neoprene mats, so I would always buy that if I got a Kickstarter. Don't buy card sleeves from them. Buy them from Mayfair or Dragon Shield if you're feeling fancy. I would never buy kickstarted game sleeves from the company who's making the game. Also, listen, not to disrespect whoever did this, but this is a terrible looking plushie. Like, this is just an awful plushie. That looks like it's just a meeple. Is that what it's supposed to be? It's supposed to be a meeple with little like daggers coming out. I got Dragon Shield card sleeves from Santa. That's a good gift. That is a good gift. Are they actually made in China? I mean, usually, typically, like getting molds made for games like this with this many figurines, because there are most of these games are just sold on the back of like getting 50 plus plastic figurines, and there's no cheaper place on earth to get your custom molds made and have them mass produce little either plastic or resin or whatever figures. I don't think they're resin, to be clear, but it would still probably be cheaper there if it was. Anyway, I got really distracted with this. It's a cyberpunk board game. I like that someone in chat said, is this a Cyberpunk RPG? Not knowing that Cyberpunk, the video game, is based on a pre-existing RPG framework that predates the video game. So they're not just now making a Cyberpunk RPG. There's always been a Cyberpunk RPG, and then we got a video game, and now they're making a board game. So don't get it twisted, I think, is what the kids say these days. I'm still like just stunned by this. Well, it really is just them selling you a Co Carnage figurine. I wonder if Co knew that this would be the eventuality. He's probably fine with it, but like, was this known? Do you think he knew this when he signed up to be this character? They're like, we can use your likeness in perpetuity for any and all memorabilia surrounding Cyberpunk 2077. Read the fine print. I mean, I would assume he's probably fine with it, but still, it's like, you know? But anyway, where was I going with this? I don't know. I just got totally blindsided by it. Someone in chat said they got a Cyberpunk board game and that was fun, but it's clearly not this one. So I looked up the wrong one. It's called Gangs of Night City. And it's on, I'm looking on Board Game Geek. It looks like it's very playable. 2.86 is a good weight. That's just basically indicator of complexity. So should be pretty easy to play. 4 players, best. Not recommended with 2 players. 16 gamers say do not play this with 2 people. They say it's very playable with 3, best with 4. This is my board game Bible for every game that I get. I have to look at all the info here before I make any purchase on anything. I actually did buy a board game recently. I'm thinking about I'm kind of getting back into the board game scene. I've been watching some Dice Tower lately. It's been enjoyable. Get back into it. Gonna start playing some 2-player game. I got a gift for Christmas. That is a board game. So that kind of spurred, rekindled my interest, if you will. So the gift was the Lord of the Rings Journeys in Middle-earth, which is a game from, I think, 2019. And it is a cooperative board game. Good, it says best with 2 players, I think, on Board Game Geek. So it's right up my alley. Got the good player count, got the Lord of the Rings IP, and it's apparently a really good game. It's an app game. So we have like an app dungeon master who guides you through the journey, which is pretty cool. I think it's cool anyway. Some people hate the app games, which I understand, but it enables a lot more games to be played with 2 people. So I'm down with it. Actual question, does this product have the license to use Cyberpunk? Yes, they do. They're like official games. I'm sure that there is plenty of unofficial Cyberpunk merch and such out there, but the board games do have the license. Now, there might be 2 versions of the license. There might be the original RPG license and then the video game license. That one's the video game because it has like the same character pictures and stuff from the game. Because obviously, Co Carnage, for example, is not in the original Cyberpunk RPG as Gary the Prophet, I'm assuming. So that would be the clue. But also somebody in chat said something like, what'd you say? Godfiend said, I bought the Dark Souls board game with all the expansions and hated the game when it finally arrived, so I don't back a lot of board games anymore. I actually have the Dark Souls board game as well from Kickstarter in my closet over there. However, I have never played it or opened it, and I did not get all the expansions. I got the, like, primary pledge. But the primary pledge is juiced and has incredible resale value. So that's the main thing. Like, no one could have predicted back in the day, maybe somebody could have, that board games, some people put their money into gold. Some people put their money into silver. Some people put their money into other types of portfolio investments to try to maintain value or increase it over the years. But have you considered kickstarted board games as a new way to store your currency? If you have an eye for good Kickstarters and you never open it and it's new in shrink wrap, the value just goes up over the years. It's crazy. Just put all your money into board game cardboard. It's worth so much. But seriously though, like I have, for example, I was looking it up last night because I was curious, because I was unpacking a bunch of board games. And like the original Dark Souls, I want to say that the Kickstarter pledge is like $100. Which is, you know, a lot of money, but in 2025 currency it's not that much. But all the Kickstarter bonuses like sealed and stuff, if I wanted to, it has great resale value. Like all the board games that I have incredible resale value. Board games and RAM will be my retirement account. Hey, what's up, Rule Storage? I also have the Dark Souls board game still in the wrapping as well. Never could get people to want to play it. Yep, that's the problem. It's a deep, complicated game. And it would take a big commitment. Yeah, if you got all the expansions, Godfiend, that's going to take up a lot of space. But they do have really good resale value, especially if you have the Kickstarter exclusives. Board games don't get cheaper over time. They inevitably go out of print, and then they just become more valuable. We're not to say you get rich off board games, but they maintain their value. Even used. Unless you're, like, missing components or something. I still have some plastic-wrapped Hero Quest boxes. Is Hero Quest the one with the tiles, like the plastic? Hang on. No. I'm thinking of a different one. I haven't played Hero Quest. There was a game that had the word hero in it, and it had plastic tile boards that you would stack to create the map. And then they would have Heroscape. Was it Heroscape instead of Hero Quests? Yes, it was Heroscape. I never got to play Heroscape, but I always wanted to. Back when it was new, because it was originally manufactured from 2004 to 2010 when it was discontinued, and it was sold in regular retail like Walmart and Target, as opposed to specialty novelty shops or hobby shops. So I was in college at that time, and I needed money. And I did not have money. But I happened to be in Walmart in like 2009, and they had a bunch of Heroscape boxes on clearance. Couldn't get rid of the stuff. And it was like a quarter of its regular MSRP back then when they had actual sales in the store, instead of fake 10% off, or worse, digitally upcharging you because they scanned your face with AI and then changed the digital price output on every shelf to be higher because you just walked in. You know, back before that was possible, and they had actual clearance sales in Walmart and Target and stuff. They had like 4 or 5 full sets of, like, base sets of Heroscape, and I scooped them up and flipped them on eBay for 4x. And I got to go out to eat a few times after that while I was in college. Paid for a few dinners that way, in fact. I still remember doing that, but actually I regret it. I wish I had kept them now because they're completely out of print and gone forever. So was it worth Was it worth making like $50 to $70 per box when I could keep one and then have it for, no. Yeah, it was good food. Now they're worth a shit ton, yeah. Heroscape core set, new in-box price. That was the Bitcoin of physical board games. Yeah, I was making the same thought. Let's see. What is it worth now? Did they start making them again? Did they make like a new Heroscape? I don't think you could find a new inbox. Probably. Yeah, it's not even available. People are selling their like lots. Like Rise of the Valkyrie is what it was called. Rise of the Valkyrie, new inbox, factory sealed. At least $240, and the box has been sat on. So, like, good conditions, probably like $250 now for something that was on clearance for like $20. Just some casual 10X, you know? All right, anyway. Reminiscing about the old times. Hey, Ty, you want some Dark Souls board game expansions? No, I don't want any Dark Souls board game expansions, okay? I got enough cardboard here. Looks like they're making Heroscape again. That's because there's nothing new under the sun. We just keep remaking stuff. Why did I leave myself at night? Pass me, what are you doing? I vaguely remember putting this in my hands so that I could, like, water the crops, but the sun's going down. Medium rift activity. I don't have enough time to water the plants. But yeah, any IP, especially like the Hasbro, I think it's a Hasbro IP. So they're like digging, they're always digging for something to dredge back up so they don't have to come up with anything new. Hey, remember Heroscape? Don't you want to own it? Again? Okay, the torches are out back at base, so let's just come back to this, because this is going to be too dangerous. I'm going to put one torch here. Man, what was I doing? Anyway, what's up, Real Storage? How is your quest going in ye old vintage story? Hopefully well. There we go. All right, we at least gonna have some light. We need to make a bunch more of everything. And the time is a-ticking. How we doing? It's been 3 days since we played. And I'm gonna have to rediscover everything. You ever see the Christopher Nolan movie, Memento? That's what I feel like whenever I'm playing a game. Like, I have to leave little scribbled notes or else I'm not gonna remember anything. I'm gonna set myself back on a course of destruction if I take a couple days off. See, like, I remember we have like a buried chest, but I don't remember if there's anything in it. There's 20 berries. How do I do this? Without... Why do I have 1 blue clay? Why do I have a single blue clay? Who left this inventory the way that it is? Miserable. Miserable. Who's responsible for this chaos? I gotta pause for a second. I'm already getting ADHD overwhelmed. Loading an old save of a game is like waking up with amnesia. It doesn't have to be an old save. It could just be a save from 3 days ago. Oko, thank you for the 20-month sub. What's up, Oko? Thanks for arriving on the scene. Starblade with the Italian in chat. Thanks for 51 months. What up, Starblade? Xennial Kiwi arriving on the scene. Hello, Xennial. Seneca TTV also, what up? 9 whole months. Wow. Very wow. And I saw Closet and G Franco and Azure Dragon. Appreciate you guys. So, let us begin with the acknowledgement. Just gonna take a little look around to see if we're in immediate danger, and then go access this chest. Okay, he wouldn't let me do it with the berry. Why do I have logs in here? So this chest we were using to go get stuff. I'm going inside now. We discovered that you could even put a chest on the raft, which was a incredible revelation. And it's mobile storage for us now, which is very cool. And we were digging for copper. And by digging, I mean haplessly scouring the soil for loose bits of copper, and we were using this wooden pan to try to sift sand to get copper. However, I think copper is a side quest that is not necessary right now, because what I need is a house for winter that can have a fireplace in it, which is going to be somewhat complex given the nature of the mods that we have, specifically the accumulation of smoke and dying of asphyxiation. So we're going to have to make an actual home that can have a fire in it for warmth and will allow the smoke egress via chimney. So that's going to be its own endeavor, and I'm going to be building a house like over on one of those little islands, not an island, but a little peninsula. It's kind of the plan right now. Here is some bushmeat that we picked up. Ooh, we did get hides. Hides was a big one, actually. These are raw. Perfect. So we're gonna take the hides, and we did get a nugget of fat, but it's inside of the boat. Am I willing to brave? I'm scared of the outside, man. I'm scared. If I die immediately as soon as I start this up, I'm gonna be so mad. Open! Give me, where's the fat? That's not fat, brother. That's quartz. It does look so, wait, there's fat. It was inside all along. Okay, so fat plus hide equals oiled hide. Boom. Okay, so we have one left over, which is fine. It might perish, but we need to start oiling these hides with the fat that we're getting from hunting. With the idea being that we can then craft them into some clothes. So we've already got 4 pelts right now, which is great. What is going on here with all this garbage? Just 8 carrots in here for some reason we could cook with. Bones, a shield that I didn't really get to use. Ah, dear, this is hard to keep up with. I'm gonna drop the copper here for now. Then we got sticks and bones. And a flint arrowhead, which I guess I'll craft into. I didn't mean to make a... Wait, that was a... Was that an arrowhead or a spearhead? I guess it was a spearhead. But anyway, yeah, this is where my brain is going to start to get stretched to its limit in terms of what I can keep up with. I'm not sure if there's anything we need to do in here while we're chilling, so I'm probably just going to sleep it off for day 1 and go water the crops. But yeah, I'm going to divert. I think trying to make copper tools right now is a big mistake in terms of time spending, because it's already September 8th now. That means it's almost October. And so it should be getting colder and colder. So our time is getting short in terms of having a home to actually spend the winter in, and some storage for the crops to try to make them keep through the winter, right? And assuming the crops come in to harvest would be best case scenario. We're gonna try and keep them watered as soon as the sun comes up. What's up, Gilmadesh? How's it going? Yeah, we were doing some sand sifting last time. Merry time between Christmas and New Year's. What's up, KJ? Yes, indeed. It's going to be Christmas like through January back here because I'm not taking this down, because when I decide to take it down is when I decide to have an allergy attack. So it's just going to stay up for as long as possible. I am evolutionarily predisposed to not clean, and it's not my fault, man. If I do any cleaning, man, instant allergy attack takes me out for the rest of the day. I would be actually incapable of doing any job that required me to like move around standing. Like if I could not be working in like a retail job. The only job that my body is suited for is genuinely cubicle, like an office job. That's it. If I could sit and like blow my nose all day, I could do that job. No food. I can't do any food. I would actually just get in the way, and I'd be washing my hands 100 times a day and not get anything done. Me and you both, brother. Glad I was born when I was. Ain't that the truth? Hello, Slimy Fox. How was Christmas? It was good. We streamed through Christmas. The last few days I was off. I was a bit sick yesterday. Still feeling it today. I've had a cough, which weirdly goes away when I start talking on stream. But I do have a cough right now. So I guess the solution is just stream 24 hours. And then it goes away. The post-nasal drip, yep. That's my band name. Let's eat some berries. I don't know, I'm checking for monsters. Do you guys think post-nasal drip would be a good like clothing brand name for nerds? Like nerd hobby clothing? Now let's go back over here. Check this out. Bro, why are you here, man? I need to do work here. On the farm? I need more torches. Okay, let's get some torches then first. We need to evolve past torch. We need to be better. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and use the rest of the scythe. What did I need hundreds of? Oh, I needed hundreds of grass for daub. I want to try making daub for the house. That's what it was. And we don't have 100% durability left on the scythe anymore, but I think it's worth just using so I don't have to do this and just cut through grass one at a time. Hypoallergenic clothing brand. Actually be really good. That'd be a smart idea. See, we need to get to the... That's one of the reasons why I wanted to evolve into copper. Because if we can get... Okay, copper lantern is going to be a bit tough. Is there a crude lantern that we can make? Or something crappy? Chat, what's the crappiest lantern? There's a miner belt and lantern. torch. That's true. That's true. Oh, a lamp, not a lantern. It'd be cool if there were like related objects on the survival handbook, but I understand that's beyond the scope of the dev. So you can do a bowl plus fats equals an oil lamp. Most interesting. Did I only make one bowl? I'm gonna need more bowls. Okay, so these aren't even craftable. These are like the fancy that you'll find, because these are like in different states of disrepair. Ceiling lamp. Yeah, we're not going to be finding any of those. So I think, yeah, we should make some more bowls then. I'll get on that. We're gonna need more sticks. The eternal cycle. Lighting some torches. I know it doesn't look like I'm doing anything, but the lit torch number is going up on the hotbar. We're just kind of holding each torch on top of this one, which I didn't even find out you could use torches to light other torches until recently. There's a lot of cool mechanics like that in the game to figure out. All right, I wish bro wasn't here. But you kinda take what you get. Okay, has this got water in it? So today is just gonna be making sure every bit of crop is watered, because this is the spelt and it's almost done growing. This spelt is not quite as far along. But some of it is definitely almost done. Okay, let's go refill. This is priority number one. It's almost harvesting season. It is. And it's time to plant some cooler weather crops. This is not very safe. 30% moisture. These, dude, the onions are mature. 7 out of 7. We have 7 out of 7. Our very first harvest ever, maybe? All right, we'll come back and check, because it'd be nice if all of these could get to 7s. And then we're really cooking. These were thirsty. Wow, so thirsty. So, right now I have to do hand watering for everything. In the future, we will have irrigation. So you might notice some of these like empty dug holes here for irrigation in the future. And you can use buckets to create water sources in this game. However, I have the option where you cannot. So we cannot create our own water sources. We have like a realistic quote unquote water. So I cannot simply go pick up some water and dump it here. However, I have a mod that allows me to one day in the far-flung future build our own aqueduct. So we'll be able to construct an aqueduct and carry water from a source to here. But until that day comes, we're gonna do some manual watering. How did the bees go? We're gonna find out today. We're gonna go check on them. We haven't really checked on them. But we did manage to get bees, and we've got a little spot carved out for them to try and make some honey. I don't know how successful that's going to be, but we definitely got the ball rolling with 2 little homemade beehives that they can populate and put some flowers around them. Oh, these are already mature. Oh, I don't need to water these. These are done. All right, the turnips here are ready. Very cool, very cool. And then I'm a little scared of this dude down here just spawning some drifters in. The moisture here is decent, though. So I'm not terribly worried. So I'm just gonna keep my eye on them. Try and top all these off. Refill. See, I don't want to be standing too close. This is kind of like a water hose, though. So I don't really want to go to the Rust world if I don't have to, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna spray and pray a little bit. What's up, Metal Bit? Mr. Bob says, Merry Subversary, thanks for all those dreams over the past year and wishing a happy 2026. What up? Thank you for subbing, and I saw Short and Saucy for 64 months also. All right, big dog. I'm not here to bother you. Don't do anything crazy. The turnips are ready! And it's just camped right on top of them. Okay. I'm out. I made sure the crops are ready. I'm gonna go chill right here and try and craft another knife. Perfect. And then just try and take in a harvest. Because the turnips are good to go. Growth stunted due to heat. So the turnips were a little premature. We planted them a little too early. They wanted to be in cooler weather, which it is getting cooler. So we're not going to get a giga harvest, but it looks like we're going to get at least the pack refunded, like the seed. So that's good at least. So even a 50% yield is better than what we had before, right? All right, success. Now, the N nutrient has been kind of drained by the turnips here, so we're gonna have to do some crop rotation and find something that uses P or K, presumably. These onions are almost done. These onions are coming in like today, I think, mostly. So we'll come back later and check those. Let's go store what we've got. And try to make sure those last. Okay. Packed dirt coming in clutch. Ooh. Look at that. It's 100 turnips. 100 turnips. We're freaking rich. All right, we need to go get some food. Like, that we can eat now. And then store the seeds. So there were even more turnips than it appeared. In actuality, right? I guess I'll take the copper for this. Well... storage here is a bit of a mess. I think we're gonna need the peat. No, I do have 4 bowls. I do have 4 bowls. So that's actually good. I'm just gonna eat this cooked bushmeat. Do we have firewood? No, but we will. Cook this bushmeat before it goes bad. Ad starting right now. Turn your volume down. It's already been an hour. And I gotta rebuild my snoozes. So I'm gonna pause it here and just yap to chat while the ad is running for 3 minutes to keep the pre-rolls dead. And that was a 50% harvest. Yeah, that's what's crazy. So we should have a big harvest on the other stuff, because the turnips are the only ones we were getting a 50%. So hopefully we get all the other harvests. Quick question, where do you get Vintage Story? The voices, like Poison BL said, it's the Vintage Story official site, not on Steam. Or you can get it on Humble Bundle and it will direct you to their official site if you feel more comfortable buying through Humble. So I got it through Humble in like 2020, but I just now played it. Secret Cellar. Yeah, we got a Secret Cellar underneath. We looked up the minimum specifications to make it considered a cellar. So we're not just burying it underground for fun. We're burying it underground because it actually does help it resist spoilage. So if you put food in a container, different containers have different rates of spoil reduction. And then if you put it in a cellar, which has some guidelines in the survival guide to tell you what is considered a cellar. The guide says the minimum size cellar is a 1 by 2 by 1 hole. So not a 1 by 1 by 1. So we have 2 spaces in the hole in order for it to be considered a cellar. So some people in chat were confused about that last time because they're like, oh, I just dug a single hole in the ground and put it in. Is that not good enough? But the guide says it needs to be 2 deep. So that's what we did. Oh, why am I unpausing? We're chilling. Anyway. Speaking of Christopher Nolan's Memento. I think I mentioned that 20, 30 minutes ago. It's still in the topic of conversation, I think, right? That's what I feel. I feel like I'm grasping at different conversational topics every single time. I finally watched nuclear movie, Oppenheimer. I finally watched Oppenheimer. I never saw it when it came out. So first I was possessed. I am nothing if not influenced by other influencers. And I've been watching my new favorite YouTube channel. I've actually been watching for a while now, but I never watched all of their content before. And it's Like Stories of Old is the name of the YouTube channel. And I think that their videos are very well put together. And they're all about like film and sometimes TV shows and movies and all that stuff. So I consume that content and then I'm like, you know what? I would like to watch a movie. Or I'll be watching like a board game YouTuber. You know what? I would like to play a board game. So I feel like I'm just reflecting whatever content I'm consuming at the time. I'm influenced just like all of you are. Like, content creators are not immune. So I decided to watch Oppenheimer since I got it as a gift a couple years ago. And by God, I loved it. I think it deserved all the hype. I know I saw some people online are kind of like anti or like overrated. I think any movie, much like at the Game Awards this year, welcome back from the ad, by the way, much like at the Game Awards, when a property wins a bunch of awards, like Expedition 33 did, the natural human response is, I hate that thing now. Which is so funny to me, how we just react in that weirdly predictable and shallow way. Like, that thing is not, it doesn't deserve that. I've never played it or experienced it, but nothing deserves that many awards. And I think Oppenheimer was much the same. It won Best Picture, right, in 2023? How many awards did Oppenheimer win? I don't remember. But during the Barbenheimer hype, we actually went to see Barbie in theaters instead of Oppenheimer. So I did see Barbie in theaters, which may count for something. It was actually a good movie. I enjoyed it. I'm glad that we went. Let's go check the berry bushes over here. Try to get scrape whatever's left on our berry bushes. Let me see what chat is saying. Good thing I'm immune to propaganda. Yeah, I doubt that. It was amazing. Glad I got to see it in 70 mil. I'm sure it was better on film in the theater, yes. But I still really enjoyed Oppenheimer. I think after we finished it, I told Alice I thought it was as close to a 10 as you could get. Like, I think it's... I haven't seen all of Nolan's work, but I think it's my favorite. I genuinely think Oppenheimer might be my favorite of the Nolan movies that I've seen. But also, recency bias is a thing. And I just saw it, so it's fresh in my mind, and I don't know how I would feel on a rewatch, but as soon as I finished it, I was like, let's watch it again. I'm only half kidding. I probably would have sat there. Mini Karma, I have no idea what you're asking. But welcome to the stream. Cyan Warrior, thank you for the 10 months sub. 10 months. Thanks for the great streams. I hope you had a good holiday. I have. Other than the allergy attacks. Thanks for keeping me company when I study 6 hours a day. Well, you were going to know so much about how to survive or how not to survive in Vintage Story, and nothing about whatever it is you're studying. We love an underdog until it stops being an underdog. That is true. That's 100% true. What's up, Amalex? Thank you for a year of sub. Big year. There's actually not any berries here. There are some grapes. The Nolan movies that I have not seen. I have not seen... What were his first two movies? I don't think I've seen his first two movies. And then I haven't seen Tenet. But I think I've seen everything else. Oh, no, these are white currant bushes that are ripe, and I just didn't notice. All right, well, it's a good thing I checked. It'd be nice to save a couple berries. Oh, I'm eating too much. Okay. So let's see, when do these come in? Will flower in 1 to 2 days? Think we've got everything that we can get. Some of these will ripen in like 5 days. Some of them in 7. It's already 1 p.m. in game. I have to keep pausing because time's going too fast to read chat. Tenet is good, Tenet is loud, Tenet is weird. I actually own Tenet. I'm probably gonna watch it soon. Cause what was it? It was, I don't remember his first 2 movies. I'm just gonna go to IMDb real quick. I'm curious. Director, as director, of course. So he did a couple shorts before his first full film was Following in 1998, which I've never seen. A young writer who follows strangers for material meets a thief who takes him under his wing. And it's in black and white. So even back then, he was like, I want to make a film. I don't want to make a movie. I want to make a film. And then Memento 2000, have seen. Insomnia, I have not seen, 2002. So those are the two I haven't seen from the beginning. Batman Begins, 2005, God. The Prestige, 2006. The Dark Knight, 2008. Inception was 2010. The Dark Knight Rises was 2012. I've seen all these. Interstellar, 2014. Dunkirk, 2017. Tenet, 2020. And Oppenheimer, 2023. And then, of course, Odyssey next year. So I'm missing 3 movies. Tenet and then those first 2. Of the ones I've seen, I do think Oppenheimer's my favorite. But I need the dust to settle a little bit. I would have to watch The Prestige again, because that would be my second favorite. I would have to watch them like back to back to find out which one is my actual favorite. Okay, what would be the best way to spend time today? We do need a bunch of logs. We do need a bunch of grass. Logs and grass. Maybe replace a couple torches just to prevent some rift spawns around here so we can see what's happening. You know, we appreciate these torches when we get like out too long at night and need to find our way back. Then we do appreciate it. What's the temp today? It's almost midday. It's like 21°C. I think it's cold enough to plant the things that we were holding off on planting. We have a bunch of rye and a bunch more turnips. So if it's not too much work, we could try planting some of both. And we need to check on the bees. That is a shovel, not an ore. Someone in chat said you can put a box on the raft. Yeah, we just discovered that by accident last time. He's earned my watch of Odyssey with his past works 100%. Oh yeah, I mean, the thing is, even if you have some nitpicks with the movie, it's gonna be an enjoyable theater experience, like 100%. That is a guarantee. Like, it's gonna be a ride worth going to the theater for. Okay, so this has no in, and we need nutrient in on both. That's unfortunate. So these are K. We could just use some of this, like we haven't used this. Did we just harvest here, or is this soil just like, is it because it's dry? No, okay, the nutrient levels are good. The nutrient levels are good. Okay, I was looking at the wrong icon. Did we have a hoe? We did not. Oh, to the chatter earlier. Who Mini Karma said, I mean, for me, is like the mechanic for the maple seeds. They actually spin when falling down. They didn't have to add that detail, but they did, and I love it. Yeah, there's a lot of really great details like that in the game. That add to the immersion, for sure. I don't know if I have a favorite. At this point. But it definitely is noticed and appreciated. Okay. So, these onions are almost done. Having just rye go down here is going to be kinda unfortunate, like I said. Because I won't be able to plant it all at the same time. But we're going to give it a go. Give it a shot. Make sure they don't die due to no moisture in the ground. Hello, Michael Mushi. What's up, Jeff Moore? Hey, guys. But yeah, I think crops will always be at least tied for most important thing. So there's never wasted time trying to make sure stuff is growing. All right, that's all very watered. Then up here, I don't know if I really want, there's not that many nutrients for turnips in the soil right here. We could plant down here. I'm just deathly terrified that some drifters are gonna spawn in on top of me and then I am gonna die stuck in this corner. You know what I mean? Panicking, not able to find my weapon. So I might just chill for now until that guy goes away and then go over here and plant the rest. It's getting darker earlier and earlier every day. Sun is already basically setting. We need to go cut down a bunch of trees. We need to cut the bunch of grass. We need to do many things, and we need more storage. Always more storage. Altiger with 79 months. What's up, Altiger? Mej815, thank you for 80 months of sub. What's up, guys? We're trying to do some gaming. Thanks to both of you for subscribing. Okay, seeds. Go in here. And then bones. I think I want to chop down some trees first. I need to put the seeds somewhere, though. Okay. Let's go chop a tree or two. I think, why not just do the ones close to home and then replant them? We need some sticks. So I'm gonna try and like get some via the leaves first. And then we might get some seeds from that, but I can't really reach. Too small. Also, this is gonna take many axes. No doubt. Cutting this tree down so the bugs stop buzzing. Bzzz. Bzzz. It's getting louder. They're angry with me. Also, I don't know if we're even going to be able to cut this tree down with 2 axes. Yeah, that's right. I'm cutting down your home. But it has to be done. Think about how many logs we're going to get from this. Walnut is a nice building material also, I think. I like some walnut in real life. Because here's the thing, the trees are going to be used kind of as a framework for the house, which we really need to start building for more storage. Both of the axes are gone, and that's how much we haven't cut down yet. Oh dear God. Well. Big tree. See how much more we can get before it's too dark. What's up, Cutie Wasp? Thanks for the 29-month sub. Hello. And happy Monday. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, we're gonna need logs for many different things. The most obvious is some building. It's one of our better materials that's easy to build out of. But we're not gonna make the whole house out of wood logs. I'm gonna make like a framework. Oh. Okay. I have underestimated this. And I keep interrupting myself. Because I can't walk and chew gum. Another thing is, probably second most obvious, is firewood. We're gonna need to have firewood for the winter to keep the fire lit and stay warm. It's gonna get cold, presumably. It's gonna get real cold. So we need a ton of firewood. Okay, that's most of the tree, and now I am full of garbage. All right, let's put the peat bricks just down on the ground and then forget where they are. And then drop the old spear. That'll free up 2 slots, and we're still full. Then, do we not have an extra reed chest, or did I put it on the boat? I think I put it on. Not good, guys. One thing at a time, men. A single carrot seed. How important can a single carrot seed be? Let's be honest. All this garbage. Do I care about... Why do I have 6 eagle ferns? Why do I have eagle ferns in here? 3 horsetail. That's obvious enough. I need 4 to make a poultice. Oh, of course. Do I really need this shield? Maybe in the future. See, there's so much just actual trash. I don't want these blocks to despawn. I'm just gonna eat all the berries. I kind of don't care. We have vegetables now. That frees up a spot. Do we have seeds for like... Look, if you want to pick these up later, be my guest. Wow, so beautiful. Okay. And then we can swap that around. That's most of the logs, I think. There's some up there. Yeah, there's some up there. All right, we're just creating a separate tree trunk. I need to go inside. I'm scared. But I ate all my dang berries. I feel like I am gonna need to make some more bowls. Let's take some of the mini walnuts and make some more firewood. That's always a good thing to have. But I don't have an axe, do I? Broke. Okay, hold that thought. One day I will have real tools, but it is not this day. I want to pick this up. Thank you. I don't know how much. Oh dear. Okay, we got problems. I got an idea. What if I just put the seeds I have no intention of using down there, such as spelt? We're not going to be able to plant that many turnips. Solid idea. I'm not gonna go panning right now, so I'll put that down there. One single, yeah, that packed dirt we kind of need. These are curing. And then we'll stash. We're gonna run out of food storage very, very fast. So maybe another vase. Let's make like 2 more storage vases. I think that's a great idea. I don't know if I have enough clay, though. I only have 29, and needs 35. Am I brave enough to go outside in medium rift activity? Not really. Oh, it's raining too, so I really can't see anything. Okay, yeah, I'm not going out in the dark. Nope. We're not losing this at the beginning of stream today if I can help it. So I'll sleep. Oh, I sleep. Welcome to almost October, but not quite. Big rain. Who knows what lurks outside in the rifts, just out of sight. How we doing out here? Seems like the coast is clear-ish. Yeah, it looks okay. Maybe I see some berries. Are these ready? No. Are these ready? No. Okay. Maybe I don't see berries. I'm watching my back. I trust nothing. Realism with horror and apocalypse elements. True? Yeah, I'd say that describes this game. Do we have another one in the kiln? I don't know. I'll go check on everything eventually. Many things to do. Let's focus on the immediate task of getting immediate food. Which should be as easy as getting the cook pot. And then... veggie stew is just veggies, nothing else. So that's gonna be 2 servings with 8, it's gonna be a carrot stew. Mmm, delicious. We already have, oh no, okay. Dude, I already have food and it's spoiling right now, so we need to eat it. I forgot that we had a crock of veggie stew with carrots and onions. It's 4% spoiled. Can I, how do I need a bowl? Boom, and then eat that. Delicious. Go ahead and just chow down on all that. How many servings was in there? This is a 1% serving. Does that mean it's 1% of 575 sat? Is there like 1 crumb left? Oh, that's funny to me. I'll just eat it and free up the bowl. I can't eat it because I'm not hungry. I literally can't fit the last 1%. A singular peel of onion is left. Okay. Mmm, carrot stew. We will put that in the crock. And the crock in there. So it's still hot. But it is perishable. I do wish there was an easier way to put out the fire than this, but this is fine. Alright, well that'll take care of the food for now. This is fine. Now let's get some clay. Our little clay hovel is actually kind of in the way. We built this on top of the clay. I don't know why. It just sort of happened. This was a much smaller clay deposit than I first thought. There are a bunch more clay deposits scattered around here. Is it only actually spoiled at 100%? Yeah. So you can just eat it. It just loses fillingness over time until it becomes rot. Okay, I suppose we can go check on the kiln. See if we did leave anything over here. I want to finish this kiln building, but there's just 101 things to do. The rain is great for the crops, though. This is fantastic. The crops are watering themselves. So, that saves me some work. I check on bees today. See what they're doing, if anything. Okay, give them at least one torch. There is something. That's a jug for water and a hammer mold. Neither of which I need right now. What are you doing up there? At the top of the hill. We've got a bunch of crocs. So I definitely want some more pottery storage. We will fire up the kiln tomorrow. We can just make the pottery overnight tonight. Oh, there's a rift right there too. So, lots of work to be done. I think let's go check on the crops. Wait. And in turn, check on the bees. And then try and store some that are ready for harvest. Possibly replant with some other crops. Okay. One singular walnut log, taking up space. See what's going on. Hello, Wojess. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Behold. Mature onions. Well, mostly. They didn't fully get there yet. Flax is getting real close. These are done. Yeah, the turnips are done. Check all of them real quick. Turnips are real fast. This is only a 50% yield. Jess, have you been playing Vintage Story, or are you playing Zomboid? I'm still surprised at the amount of overlap between the two games. A lot less fighting zombie hordes in this, but there can be, kind of, if you want. Temporal storms come to mind. Stack and a half of turnips. The dead fish in the stream. Yeah. they got sucked in here through the tube. which is funny. Okay, we should finish our job down here. Man, the in nutrients is in high demand. What? These are unknown. These have to be carrots. I'm like mostly confident these are carrots. So there's going to be some initial disorganization of the crop fields until we get a system underway to make it smoother. But for now, we'll just be happy with having anything grow is a great success. I haven't played this at all, but I had no idea it was such a deep system simulator. Very tempting for sure. Yeah, there's 1,000 jobs that you can do solo or play in multiplayer. It is kind of insane, actually. Okay, let's go ahead and plant before the rain stops. You guys are gonna have to share with presumably the carrots. Wait, I should have just planted those here. Oh well. I don't know if I need to do all this, but I guess it can't hurt. It's gonna happen eventually. Don't break. Don't break. Perfect. On the last tile. Honestly, 66% is still pretty okay. No, it's not. We can do better. Dude, I have this stuff spread all over. 3, 6, 9. Oh, this would be perfect. I need to make one more. Somehow, I keep procrastinating building a house. And we're not going to have that much time to procrastinate. I'm just, you know, it's not procrastination. I'm just making sure we have plenty of food for the winter. That's all. All right. Do I want to replant turnips? And if so, where? See, like, onions are using P, so making this entire thing turnips would be great. I might just wait one more day to harvest and then plant the turnips here. Because these should all be ready by tomorrow. Some of them are ready now. You know what we need? We need a container here with seeds. That's actually a great point. Pottery, clay making stuff is back at the base. All right, let's get it started. Is the rain helping the crops? Yeah, it's watering them for me. So it's keeping everything... There's no such thing as overwatering in this game. So it's keeping them all topped off, which is excellent. Okay, so what we want now is sand. Like a massive amount of it. We need to store these, actually. Hold on. Put them in our quote-unquote cellar. It is technically a cellar, so it counts, okay? Don't tell me it doesn't. So 24 days in-game is like almost 3 months. Almost. If it stays that long. Will crops die if left unharvested? Stick around and find out, Illard. We don't have to know every answer of every permutation of every question before we find out in RP, you know? Who knows? But I wanna know now! Okay, I'm bringing out a bunch of low fertility soil and sand. Because it is time to start getting to work. On the home. Oh, bees. Let's check bees. Lest I forget again. Here's my little bee corner back here. They look like they're having fun. Harvestable reed skep. Populated. Does harvestable mean it has honey? And this one is population size large. Okay, we're not gonna harvest this yet, but it seems like we might have honey here. Which means we need to make a, whatever the hell it's called. Hang on. A straw dummy. Okay, we need to make a straw dummy to distract the bees. All right, I'll try to get to that, but it's already 2 p.m. in-game. We might have to do it tomorrow, in-game. Ooh, got dark real fast. And the rain makes it even worse because the torches get put out. So this is ultimately where the house is going to be. So for this to work, we need to expand the beach. And expand the land on the beach. Why? I keep clicking, I'm clicking the wrong block. I feel like I'm Minecraft brained, and the crosshair would place it where I want it to go if I were playing Minecraft. But clearly I'm not looking at the right block. But I feel like for some reason I'm having trouble like accurately getting it to go where I want. Okay, beach is a little wider. Now for the bottom layer of soil. Hey, I'm new to Twitch. What should I expect? Getting banned? Go somewhere else. I don't feel like babysitting your ass. The true experience. I mean, it's just how it is. But anyway, we all know that's one of chat's alts anyways. Hope you guys are ready to go dig some more dirt. Because I am already out of soil. I do not need this, and yet I am out of dirt. All right, that expands the bottom layer a pretty good amount. Now we need to expand the top layer. Maybe get some berries while we're up and around here. You can kind of see what I'm going for now. What's up, Crackerjack? Thanks for the endless entertainment. Hope you had a nice holiday. Well, it's not quite endless, but thank you, Crackerjack, for 10 gift subs. Appreciate you sharing with the rest of the chatters. Turtle Herder John, Ilmatics, Titanopsis, Johnny Risks, what's up, Gordo, and Jester Merlin. Hey guys, enjoy your new gift sub. If you just got one, and thanks for sharing, Crackerjack. Much appreciated. Trying to give some shape to where we're going to be building the house. And then have room to kind of like expand the bottom layer of dirt over to match it. Give it a little more definition. All right, we need to go home, I guess, because it's rainy and getting dark. And I don't want to be outside in these conditions. But construction has begun. Perhaps too late, but has begun. So many jobs to do, so little time. Let's see if we can, we have a meal in here. 39% spoiled, oof. We got 2 servings of carrot stew. I'm gonna eat that. Set that down, get a bowl out. Two servings of carrot stew, it does the job. Catching up on VODs, just stopping to say, hey. Well, hey. You had 3 days to catch up on VODs, and you didn't? You gotta try harder than that. What were you doing all weekend? Having a life? Pfft. It's not allowed with video games. We got so many tools now. Okay, so sleep? No, pottery. Pottery. We don't have anywhere for these cattails to go, huh? Man, storage! I need a house. All right, we got 4 small pelts here. Are the other pelts done curing? Because we can stack them if they are. Where the heck are they? Here they are. No, they're not done. They're 98% done. Not good enough. Okay, time to make some clay. We need more storage vessels. I think that much is clear. So let's start molding the clay. These are not too bad. For our future home. Or we could just throw them outside and put seeds in them if we want, I guess. That'd be fine. Kind of do the RimWorld strategy of have some outside containers that just have non-perishables. Like a wood storage container or something. Put some soil in there. We're kind of using all the soil right now, which is freeing up some space. That's nice. How does it always gravitate toward... There's not that many Divinity and Baldur's Gate songs in the soundtrack. And yet... Weighted shuffle, apparently. Can't see through the text, which is kind of annoying. Also, ad starting in like 15 seconds. I'm gonna take a BRB and go get a drink and a snack. While that is happening, and leave the game paused so I don't come back dead. Alright, there's one done. I kind of need more than one, though. Why can't I build this? There we go. Ad coming in hot. Prepare yourselves. I'm gonna have to get some more peat. And sticks. And grass. God. Alright, ads in right now, but I can't pause until I finish this layer. Okay. And sand and dirt? I need more of everything, it turns out. Alright, I'll be right back. Thank you for watching, everyone. Why are you guys AFK subbing? Cease. Oh, it's because the ad came on. You were like, oh, I can fix this. Hello, War of the Worlds. Thanks for 109 months of sub. You know what else is a good vintage? There's a 109-month sub streak. Indeed it is. Many months. Sige Leggy, thank you for the 20-month sub. Dancing in chat. Brutal Offender got jump scared by the ad. Yeah, they're just like, oh, I'm not supposed to be seeing this. And yet there it is. We were talking about board games at the beginning of stream. I may have bought some more card sleeves. I'm ready for my board game hobby phase again. I don't know if anybody else feels like I do, where you just kind of like bounce around different... It's almost like a seasonal rotation of hobbies. Suddenly I'll decide that I am a film critic again, and then start watching a bunch of movies and film, even though I'll go like months without ever seeing a single movie. Or like lately been playing old RPGs for some reason, like, oh, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy X, which I did. And unfortunately Diablo, I'm almost done with Diablo actually. We're about to wrap up D4. I'm out of clay! We have more. I feel like I go through phases. When is Lego season coming back? It needs to, because the Legos aren't gonna build themselves, are they? They kind of sit in the box still. I go through MMO phases. Yeah, I'll get into phases where I really want to play like a big multiplayer game too. But I have trouble doing a bunch of different types of hobbies at the same time. I get like hyper focused on one thing at a time. And then I'll rotate around. I'll be like, oh, dude, I'm gonna marathon some TV shows and catch up. Or like recently, did the entire like Alien anthology series. All right, time to watch the entire Alien franchise. And then we got to the new show. Like, I think I started watching it to prepare for the new show. And then we started watching Alien Earth and we stopped after like 3 episodes. So like literally completed every single entity of property up until then. Just for the new show, and then didn't even finish the new show, so. I did the same thing. Wasn't worth watching the entire TV show, that's for sure. I'm gonna finish it just to hate watch it at this point. Eventually. I rotate from gaming to reading. I wish I could rotate to reading, but I just can't focus. Unless there's nothing else. I can read like crazy on an airplane because I don't... For some reason, it's just easier there. I need to be in some kind of like sensory deprivation chamber to be able to read. I know you can play like Switch or something on an airplane, but I think the awkwardness of knowing that the people sitting next to me are going to be watching and judging me and see what I'm playing makes me just want to read instead. I don't know why. Like, I think when I was a kid, I did most of my reading on road trips. Like, my parents would be driving us to go see some family somewhere, and I would read like 2 books in the car on the way there. And that was when I read most of my books. And then if I wasn't reading in the car, I'd be reading at school because I'm so old as you all know, that I existed in school in a time we didn't have cell phones until we got cell phones when I was like, probably like sophomore, junior. Maybe a little, or maybe like freshman, sophomore, junior, somewhere in there. It's all blurry right now. So before then, and before they mandatorily gave everyone a laptop or an iPad or something in school, I would finish my work in a class early, and with whatever time was remaining in that class, I just pop open a book. And I loved trying to like finish my homework or whatever as fast as possible and spend the rest of the class just reading. As soon as I got removed from that environment, I kind of just stopped reading. Unfortunately, and it's kind of just like a, not because I wanted to, it just I can't focus. We need to fire these storage vessels today. We could probably just go to sleep right now, actually. Now that we got the clay done. See, I just read and ignored my homework. Well, this is a good way to do it too, yeah? Get up, wake up. No, it's 6 o'clock. You're supposed to wake up at 4:30. You overslept by an hour and a half. At least an hour. Okay, how are we gonna do this? But yeah, I used to read a ton of books. Also in school, it was super incentivized with the different reading programs and stuff they would have for rewards. I was all about those rewards, man. We had like a pizza party if you read enough. Yeah, dude, I'm going to the pizza party, man. Checking out books and doing tests on them from the library. For sure. I think the Pete is actually back there. Let's see. I don't know if we had that many summer reading challenges, but man, I love the book fair every time it would come in. I still have some really cool Gandalf bookmark from like 2004 or something when the movies had just come out. It's in a book somewhere so that I won't lose it. I don't know where it is at this point. Wow, we got extremely high rift activity at the moment. It's a little dense here. I'm gonna park away from the rift. Why are you guys here to bother me? Scholastic Book Fair, man, brings me back the good old days. This fire is not much of a deterrent. They're still really close. All right, that'll empty an inventory spot, and then we'll go boom, 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 boom. And then we need grass and stick. And peat. Grass, stick, and peat. There's some peat here. I feel like I should dig the one below first, but it's gonna mess up the water. I can build it back eventually. I'll start with this. Well, we do need low fertility soil too, so just grab it all, I guess. Kind of need a little bit of everything. The peat pit. I spent summers at my grandparents before the internet, and they had no cable, so we grew up running in the woods, out back, or reading. What about running and reading? Simultaneously. We call that speed reading. All right, there's actually, why am I getting so much peat? We don't need that much peat. All right, 2 stacks is fine. And then get some landslides going. Ow. I'll be fine. Okay, so somewhere on here we need sticks and grass. So let's just start with the grass. It's not glamorous. But we're trying to make fuel for the kiln so we can fire up some more storage. And get the clay drying out to become usable in the kiln. But I need every tool. I need to go somewhere where I can actually see, make sure there's no drifters or anybody walking around. Okay, let's do... Oop, that's a shovel. Well, I guess we need that too. Not what I meant to click. Knife blade, there we go. Okay, knife plus... stick? I swear we had some sticks. Did I drop them and not pick them back up? I like the Malcolm in the Middle vibe of we must first get grass to make pits for the clay pots to have storage for our yet to be built home. Yeah. Yeah. And the list keeps growing somehow. Never quite done. Oh, there is a drifter right underneath me. I didn't even see him. 2! I didn't even notice you guys. Get out of my... 3! All right, busy over here. I'll go somewhere else, all right? And there's a rift right back here behind my house. At least the rain is gone for now, so I can light some of these torches again. That one's burned out. But these can just straight up be relit. Okay, seems chill enough to at least craft the tools. Oh no, I'm dying of starvation. Do I have food? I mean, I have raw food. I'm just seeing if I have anything else before I eat some. I'm just gonna eat like one of these. Chill, man. Okay. Chill, dude. I don't know how I can reach this from here. Okay. At least it's cooking. There we go. 4 servings. 4 servings of turnip stew. Mmm. Delicious. I'll just save the flint in here for now. All right, the pelts should be done. Yeah, they've cured, and now we can stack them. Saves a whole spot. We need to go check the crops, too. All right, we have multiple crocs. It's like halfway cooked. Just gonna stay here and make sure that we're topped off on food so we're not out there starving. I should be eating berries instead of our crops, but the food's there to be eaten. So, you know, it is what it is. Save it all might spoil anyway. Azarit, thank you for the 56 months of sub if I missed you a minute ago. You are killing me, Door. Your timing. All right, so hopefully this doesn't burn my tongue. If I can't eat it, I need a bowl. There should be 4 servings in there. It's not much on the hunger, but it's pretty easy to obtain, so I'm not too worried about it. All right, boom. 2 more servings going in storage. Take the firewood out so it doesn't all burn. Take me back out. Get me out of here. Light the torches back. It's gonna rain. I can see the clouds shifting. It is raining. Okay, don't light the torches back. Baited. I'm panicking. It's already noon. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Kiln. All right, kiln. Kiln. Let's just turn this into firewood because that will get rid of the single block. Okay, easy peasy. Give me the scythe. It's time to just harvest the grass quickly. This is the only scythe we got. But it's so good. So we may as well just use it because we need infinite grass, it feels like. How am I lagging in a single player game? I feel like I just lagged a little.
Am I Hero Brain? Are you here? Is online enabled?
Okay, a few more.
I thought I was the host.
Where'd I leave my boat? I like how the rain just came back just long enough to extinguish the torches. And then stop raining again. The sky just darkened and it's raining again. Right now. Bro. Make up your mind. And now it's there's too much storm coming, you know what I mean? Okay. Where did I left the raft over there? What does it look like I'm doing? We need to make the little dummy so that I can try and get the honey. The dummy, the dummy, the dummy, the dummy, the dummy, the dummy. How do you do this again? It's like this, boom, boom. Two stick, one, or sorry, one stick. You guys need to go. I'm busy over here. My game actually lags? You saw that, right? Okay, so I don't really know how this works. I'm gonna read this again. When your skep is mature, break it to remove the honeycomb. Note that this is quite likely to anger the bees. Angry bees can become diverted if there happens to be anything nearby which could be mistaken for you. Squeeze the honeycomb over an open container or in the fruit press to extract the honey, leaving wax. I might die to bees. I might die to bees. Are you ready? You guys ready? Woad is a flower, right? That's just a plant. It says it's not a flower. Can be used to dye cloth. We are so far away from that being possible. Okay, they're both harvestable. I'm gonna start with this one. Straw dummy, do your job, man. Did I get it? They are running. I saw them flying off the hills. I think I got something. I got 2 honeycomb. And I don't know if there was more. Okay, I think we're far enough. Don't go out of the frying pan into the fire or anything like that, okay? And then, how did you do this skep anyways? It's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 plus 2 clay. Of some kind. So obviously I'd like to make them another one. And then I saw the bees actually roaming around as a cluster, which is funny.
Bees will remember this.
I hear the rift. Wait, I don't have any clay. Skep. We need to make another one. Okay, honey, you go in there for now. Oh no, yeah, to do the skep. Oh no, yeah, hold on. I just remembered. You need to have like free storage spaces. Okay, Pete, you're going in there. Some Pete needs to stay with me though. What does it look like I'm doing, chat? What does it look like I'm doing? Too many different jobs for one person. Are the bees still raging? Or did they disperse? Is it safe over here? I don't know. I saw bees shoot up the hill. All right, we have to like... Oh, there was another honey. We have to get the other one. I'll come back for the other one. Wait, I don't want to get the other one because the other one needs to spread bees to this one and populate this skep. So if we break both of them, then the bees are going to be gone. So we can't do that. That's true. Oh, we need to check on the crops. I bet a bunch of crops are ready to harvest. What does it look like I'm doing? Get out of here, man. In my way, dude. What time is it? It's almost time to go back. Let's start with grass. I'm about to be hungry. We don't have enough sticks for this. Yeah! We need to check on the hunting traps. Hold on. One thing at a time. There's currant bush. Just eat that. There's too many tasks. All right, that's food. This is just random carrots. I don't have any space. Oh my God. Local hermit on the verge of insanity. I don't want that carrot seed. I don't want any of this. Do I need 2 cattails? I can get more cattails. 2 is nothing. All right, let's quickly, these are ripe? Where are the animal traps? Did anyone go? Nobody wants carrots? Carrots suck. We had some that had different ingredients on the other side that I need to check. I don't think carrot is it, bro. Why are you here? There's growing carrots right there. Yeah, this is, what is it? Did they steal the food? Somebody stole the food. I think? I don't know why I can't. There we go. I put a carrot in there. I don't. Someone stole this. These have. I am clearly bad at using the basket traps. I'm gonna have to do some more experimentation because we have not had a single hit yet between 4 traps. Skill issue. Almost certainly. Okay. So to get the thing started, I need sticks. It's getting dark. We don't have that much time. That's cranberries. Okay, a bunch of cranberries over here. I need so many sticks, dude. And I need to replant trees also, but I don't have time for everything. I can't drop any of this, and it's getting dark. It's getting dark. Let's go. Let's just go. Too spooky. I'm going. I'm not even gonna stop for that. He's going insane. There are too many tasks for an ADHD brain, that is for sure. That is the truth. I didn't check the crops. I bet a bunch are ready for harvest. At least we don't have to worry about watering them. So we have that going for us. All right, we need the low fertility soil for building the house. But there's so many little things. All right, where's the honey? We got one more honey there. So let me check the honey page. Squeeze out over an open container to get honey and wax. Squeezing. While holding this item over an open container, hold Control right mouse to squeeze out the contents. Squeezes into honey and beeswax. Ingredient for wet mashed honeycomb. Well, the honey is an ingredient for jam, stew, and porridge. So jam is 2 slots of sweetener and 2 slots of fruit. 280 to 660 nutrition. Jam has a much longer shelf life than fruit does on its own, so while not particularly filling, it can extend the life of your fruit significantly. So if I have a big berry farm, and then meat stew, it could be a topping, and then porridge, it can also be a topping. In addition, can be placed into and onto various containers. A bowl, a jug, a condenser to distill liquid, a boiler, a barrel, and a bucket. And then beeswax is an ingredient for the longbow, and like a possible ingredient, I guess, which needs leather and a bow stave. It can seal ceramic crocks to make food last. It can help with waxed cheese to preserve cheese. And of course, the thing I'm most interested in is candles, I think. Candles are why we originally started this. 3 plus a flax fiber equals candle cooked in pot. So many things, dude. So many things to try to keep track of. Clearly we need more skeps than just 2, but at least they can alternate between each other right now. The days are passing us by. They're too short, actually. Being stretched in many directions. We need to make fur clothes. Chat, can you tell me what is the temp in F? Let me see. I'm just gonna have to have thing open. So it's like 64 outside. Yeah, it's like 60. It's like 65 outside. Okay, so it's chilly, but it's not cold. When do I need to start getting concerned? Just like, obviously I know freezing is 0. I know that. I'm not that stupid. But 65 is chilly? Yeah, 65 is chilly. At night, 65 is chilly if it's not humid out. Yep, it is. Most American thermostats for air conditioning will keep the temp above 65 for heat. As a Michigander, I lol. Well, as a Michigander, do your schools teach your children incorrect definitions of words based on your geographic location? Yes, they do that? Oh, okay. Chilly does not mean cold, it means chilly. Like if it's in the 60s outside and it's windy, you're gonna put a light jacket on. Or, oop, someone's out there. No jacket till 30F. Okay. Isn't 65 just room temperature? Nope. Closer to 70. I would say 70-ish is room temp. That would be like normal. That would be like bog standard average. What should I be doing at night? Do I need to make pottery or something? Or should I just sleep? I guess I'll just sleep, I don't know. There's bad guys outside, I can't really do much. I wore flip-flops out to lunch the other day, 28F. Well, did you eat lunch outside? Because otherwise, what bearing does that have on anything? I assume you ate inside of a building, which is not 28F inside. So when you eat a picnic on the snow at 28F, wearing flip-flops and boxers, then let me know. Of all the EPeen tournaments, this is one of them. It's true. That is true. The Midwestern Americans have to have something to be proud of. Okay? They don't get much, so just let them have it, alright? Bro, get out of here, man. It's morning time. I need to go outside and work. I hate those bros that wear shorts in snowy weather and won't shut up about how it doesn't bother them. Yeah. But anyway, cold weather bros don't understand what it's like, okay? You can always put more layers on. Try living in Vegas without air conditioning, or try living in Florida or South Texas, okay? For a few years, and then come back. No. No. That's what I thought. Why are there so many of these dudes out here? Go! Get out! It's 5 a.m. It's not even light out yet. I've been to Vegas in July. No thanks. You don't like the heat wave? You don't like 115 Fahrenheit? Consistent temps through July and August? All right, I can't, I've never seen 3 of them out here simultaneously, so that's kind of new. This is the worst right click. Actually, is there 4? There are at least 4. I hear more. There's a swarm. This is like the temporal storm we have at home. Chat, I'm curious with the seasons changing in game, does it affect the time of available daylight? Yes. In fact, the world is simulated. There are equators and poles. If the torch goes out outside right there, then we'll have a problem, potentially. But it should be getting light soon. It's just super rainy. Okay, their groaning is stopping me from being able to remember what I'm supposed to be doing at any given moment. Like, I can't concentrate. Psychological warfare. Get out of here! I need to leave! It's 6:15! Oh, I do have a few sticks. Very cool.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
I think they'll leave eventually. When it's brighter out, maybe. Can make a run for it. If they give me a clearing, I can just make a run for it and get away. See how they're kind of like moving away? You can kind of see them in the water. I just can't get blocked in here. If I get blocked in, it's over. All right, should be fine to go out now. Arrow boy that way, who I do not want to mess with. Trying to just get a lay of the land here. All right, I'm just gonna leave the boat and run over. Try and get the kiln online. If I don't know if I have enough. I think I have enough sticks. Wasting daylight, man. Maybe wait till 7 a.m. to get out. Happy October. It's October 2nd in-game. Crazy. We're catching up to real life too fast. Okay, boom, 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 boom. And then Pete. We are firing pottery right now to make it usable. And not just raw clay. This will be done in like 16 hours with the fuel source that we're using. And I am playing with realistic smoke mods, so the smoke actually does have to go somewhere, or if it was inside, we'd asphyxiate without a chimney, so I have a chimney in the middle. It's kind of working. It's not working as well as I wanted, but it's fine. You can kind of see it accumulating up there. There's definitely, like, if I get like a slanted block under here, this building is not done either. But nothing is at this point. We are behind. Very behind. Okay, kiln's operational. That's good. Let's go check on the bees again. So this skep is empty still. We just put it down yesterday. And this one is harvestable. So what I'm thinking is, what is that, oak? Tough. I was gonna say, let's get another one down. But I don't have the materials. Ugh. I have the skep. I need to go check on the crops. The one upside of all this water is I think a lot of crops are about to be available. Whether we have space to store them all is another question. Which is exactly why I was firing up some new storage solutions. How did you get the bees? Found some bees in the wild and put the skep down near them, and they kind of see it as like a home, so they start moving in. And then we take that, once it's got some bees in it, and put it where we want it. So I want 2 oak logs and some packed dirt. And then I think I want to make a 4th skep. They don't stack. That's okay. Okay. And we'll need some more cattails too. I've been using them all in these skeps. Was smoke in chimneys Valheim's impact on survival games? It definitely was the first time I ever experienced a system like that. I thought it was really cool. I wish that it had more. Of an impact. It was like, let's introduce 3 or 4 cool ideas and then I guess we'll just make 50 more enemy types and call it a day. People play Valheim for bosses and enemy combat, right? Right, guys? Think so. No other reason. So you're saying we shouldn't spend like 4 years of development just making new areas for combat progression? Too late. I just want to build cozy homes. Too bad. It's a blood moon or something and your base is under attack. Go out and defend it or whatever. We don't care. Just kidding. Okay. Skep. Boom. Skep. Boom. Is it possible that once a hive is harvestable, it no longer spreads bees to other skeps? And then I have to go do this again in the wild? That would be very unfortunate, but possible, I suppose. I'll give it another day and see what's going on. Okay. But either way, we got 4 skeps now. Nice little cute, quaint bee area. All unto itself. Far away from the dangers of these lands. Let's go check the crops. How we doing? Oh my god, some mature spelt. I'm gonna wait until it's all done. Well, all of that row. It's growing in! And we got onions! That's a pumpkin! Wait, what? Okay, this is a pumpkin. Did the pumpkin spread automatically? There's withered pumpkin vines. And just in time for October. I don't have space for all this. Happy Halloween. I actually don't have room for all this. Wheel. Come back to that. Let's add to this little island. It's not an island. Could be an island if you build it out that way. But right now it is not. I'm gonna forget my rafters over here. I got 6 more pieces of sand. It's kind of a funky shape, but it's supposed to look not man-made. So I'm trying to keep it kind of funky so it maintains an image, an illusion. There we go. All right, something. Now, low fertility soil to expand out this. Getting there, but I need this whole top layer. And I only got 63 more. That's not gonna be enough. Back to the dirt mines. We never left. This is the layer that we're actually going to be building the house on, so we gotta like kind of build this out. So we have space for the house, and now I'm out of dirt. But it's getting there. I forgot where the boat is, right there. Can't wait to see the house that goes up there. It's not gonna be huge. It needs to be buildable. You know what I mean? Like it can't be a mega base house. It has to be livable by the time we hit real winter, which is coming up fast. Too fast. Okay, all of these should be good. A full onion harvest. The rain is really doing me a solid here. Oh, we're full. That's too many onions, man. What else is all ready besides this spelled ad coming in 5 seconds? Turn your volume down, ad watchers, so you don't get surprised. Oh, there's carrots. Oh, there's so many carrots. They're all done. Except for this unknown crop over here. That might be parsnips. We'll take a quick bathroom break during the ad. This is why I'm currently making more storage solutions for food. Because we don't have enough. All right, ad just started. Perfect timing. All right, quick BRB. All right. We back. Rain. What was I doing? Storage. Food. I think I know what needs to be done. Many things, but... I think we need to fill this with crops. Like the new crops. Like these onions can be fresh for up to 34 days, just as is. These are only 22, okay, maybe it's 34 days inside this. So we get an extra like month of storage by putting them in here. Now, if I also seal this with beeswax, that'll last even longer. But right now, it's like just tough to organize all this junk. So much junk, dude. There's nowhere to put anything. I can't do the honey and the beeswax yet, but put it in there for now. Okay, think. 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 Take some walnut, maybe? That's a good idea. Take some walnut and start setting up a framework for the house, maybe. This hide is gonna spoil. There's nothing I can do about it unless I go hunt some more dudes. So that's gone. Put the carrot in there for now. Chaotic. Nowhere for anything to go. Extremely chaotic. We're full of garbage. I need one spot. What can I do with the flax fibers that I really needed? It was like a candle. I need the beeswax. Okay, all right, focus. Focus. Beeswax, we take the honey. Squeeze over an open container. Okay, open container, I can do this. The containers are not in here, the ones that I want. Okay, think. Think, chat. You're not thinking hard enough. Take the carrots out. Put the onion seeds in. Wait, are we replanting the onion seeds? I don't know. I don't know. Think. Ah! Okay, I'm just gonna leave the peat like right here for now. Just to free up space. All right, the hide has got to go because I just can't. I don't have any fat. I'm sorry, it's gonna spoil. All right, now. I don't know. What the hell am I doing? We need dirt. We need to harvest the crops. We need to possibly replant crops. Okay, so let's focus on that first. Oh, this is in soil. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. Carrots? You guys are good to go. These are all grown. Starting to think one underground vase isn't enough food storage for this giga farm. Okay, this is K. What is this? This one has K. This one has K. I'm gonna plant carrots here then. Wait, what's the temp? Temp is down to -10. All right, yeah, carrots. Okay. That frees up a spot, but I need that spot for more carrots. Wait, was that all the carrots? No way we're one short. That makes me so sad. I think I threw away 1 carrot seed earlier. It's already time to go in? No, it can't be time to go in already. All right, this we need to save the spelt seeds. These carrots are done too. I can't pick any of this up. I can't pick any of this up. I can make another pan. Who cares about the pan? No, dude. Look, we'll be back out here before all this stuff disappears, right? The rain is not helping anything. Why am I doubling down on cutting all this? And I'm hungry. Just eat whatever. Do we have stew? I don't know anymore. Why is this so? This was such a cozy game, and now it's not cozy. There's not even really like that many enemies that are attacking me, and I'm stressed. High rift activity. I'm going in. Do we have food? Yes, I do have a crock of veggie stew. Okay, hold on. This will help a little. So carrots are gonna go first. Like they're not gonna last that long. I guess we just eat the pumpkin. Ingredient for pumpkin seed, an unknown vegetable. What? How is it an ingredient for an unknown vegetable? You'd use a knife and cut it up. And then that can go in a bunch of things. You could turn it back into seed. Interesting. Whoops. But yeah, I'm just like perma stressed out now. Light this fire. Okay, so let's do unknown vegetable. Listen, buddy. Okay, that's the radish stew that we had before. Now we want... I really want to be back over there at the... I'm not going back out right now. It's not happening. I need like 16. Okay. Good enough. Now start cooking. Oh, there's already carrots in there. This is not gonna work. Hold on. Why am I so bad at this? If I get attacked through the door, I'm gonna be so pissed. Give me 2 carrots. This should not be this much of a struggle. Okay, bam. Carrot pumpkin stew with boiled onion, apparently. Carrot pumpkin stew with boiled onion. Where are the other seeds? We could plant. I hear monsters outside, so I don't know how I'm gonna get the, There's the spider dude. No, they're out here. Yep, they're out. Okay, at least the door's shut. The food's just gonna have to stay out there for a tick. I'm afraid. I think we just sleep. As soon as we can't open the door anyway. We can only sleep 7 hours at a time. So we're awake a little early. Are you about to clip through the door? Okay, I'm thinking. Why are there so many dudes here all of a sudden? They're walking in the fire, taking damage, and then trying to attack me. I'm pretty sure is what's going on here. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are at least 5 drifters plus unknown other friends. Poison BL, thank you for gifting a sub to Gamer DevBot earlier. And Andy Yumster for gifting a sub to Leviathan. Enjoy your gift sub. Dude, we haven't seen this many people out here until, like, today. We haven't even seen this many before. And suddenly they're swarming. Did they disintegrate in sunlight? No, but they kind of piss off when the sun comes up. They kind of just leave if after enough time has passed. These are the least dangerous enemy, but in numbers they're dangerous. Of course, if I open the door, then I have nowhere to run, and then I die. But these guys aren't that bad. It's the other one who's going, That's more of a problem. And the bowmen. What are they called? These ones are called drifters. And they're usually like a hybrid of aggressive and passive. Except right now. Somebody's standing on the fire. Holy. I'm being very careful not to accidentally hit the mouse button. They're taking fire damage. Should be getting light out. It's like 5:15. It's light enough where if I got a window, I could just run out and run away and be fine. Like, as long as it's kind of light enough to see outside, then it's not really a big problem. They're gonna push him through the door. I need to pick my meal up off the fire. So right now, as it stands, if nothing else changed, we would have enough food to live through January. Before it all spoiled. Before it started spoiling, I guess. Because we have like 3 months of food in terms of how long it will last without spoiling. Now, if I sealed the jar with wax, how can I tell how much more time that's going to give us? You know what I'm saying? Then you won't be able to open it. So how would you tell how much time until it spoils? It's 6 a.m. Can you guys leave? Like, I got stuff to do, man. Okay. Oh. They thought about it. We're gonna have to make like a larger cellar with a door at some point. Guys, you guys are just kind of obnoxious now. Go! Oh shit, there's 2 arrow dudes that way. Right behind the base. Three. Whew. 3 of them there. It feels like there's so much more than medium rift activity. 100%. Well, we got good news. The kiln is done. So that means we have 2 new storage vessels. Which is excellent news. Gonna feed off some berries here. It's a bit easier. And I think there were some berry bushes this way. I guess I can check on the traps. We need to go check on the other animal traps. I haven't looked at them for a while. Where are they? Oh, here we go. Cranberries. Looking very fall, looking very autumnal, if you will. Berries kind of blended in with the leaves a bit. I need sticks. Big clay deposit here, which is going to be very useful in the near future. Okay, so traps. Probably don't have anything in them, but I'm going to check anyway. I think one's over here. Is there something in it? Did I just see a bunny running away? Or is it just busted? They stole the food. They stole it and ran. Well, I mean, at least they went for the bait. Where's the other one? The other one's right here. Still a fresh carrot. There's like no animal over there. I'm just gonna eat this carrot then. Go get the berries, eat those, and then be on my way. Thought we caught something finally, but no. That'd be too easy. So instead, let's get some storage. Like, I'm just gonna put the vases over, one vase over by the farm to hold seeds when we don't want to haul it all the way back, which I think makes sense. Okay, house still to be built. Chad, it's 13C. It's getting a little cool. When was the last time you ate meat? A little bit ago. Why? Recently? Check on the beehives. Are you guys doing anything over here? They're still empty. See, I'm starting to think because this one is harvestable, it can't fill up the other skeps for some reason. Or it's just too cold. Which I don't think is that cold. So I might need to take it back out into the wild again. Which seems kind of silly, but... Oh man, the carrots are gone. I should have come out here sooner. Bye, carrots. Well, we lost a carrot harvest. It wasn't huge. We got like half of them. Didn't come out fast enough. Flax coming in. Okay, what seeds do I have? Onion. Looks like a good spot for onion. Because it has... Onion is P? Using a different nutrient. Do a little crop rotation. And then I did get the extra carrot for this. Look at that beautiful spelt. Oh yeah. Okay. First things first. I'm gonna put this here for now. Spelt harvest exists. This is fantastic news. Takes forever to grow. And now we got Giga Spelt Grain. So here's the question then. How do you get... Oh, I know. If you... Wait, no I don't. How do you make more seeds? I saw that you can do it with the other thing, the other crops. Maybe higher fertility soil gives you a better refund or something. Because it seems like it's coming out 1-to-1. Wait, we have a small surplus. We do have a small surplus, actually. Because we have 10, but we only hit 8. Okay. Fresh for 1.6 years? Spelt grain equals emergency, dude. Wow, that's cracked. That is very exciting stuff. That's the emergency food. Obviously, we want to eventually make bread. That's always the goal. But for now, I'll just be happy with that. Honestly, it's very generous with the harvest too, at least at first glance. I don't think we'll have time to do more spelt because it takes like 2 months. And I know it's gonna get colder. I don't want to waste the seeds. Okay, for now, this is just gonna go in here as a temp storage. Just so I can do some farm stuff. Because I would like to replant the good stuff. Man, I'm sad that I wasted the carrots. But it's not the end of the world. Moisture 0. Some of this is ready too. Okay, what do we have seed-wise back at base? We should take some of the spelt home. Where's the boat? Is it over there? It is. Bread age unlocked, GG planet. I like that our main character intuitively knows how to make bread. Like, that's no problem. The bread inventor. 1.8 years is pretty cracked. We don't have any other seeds, I don't think. I'm pretty sure there's none down here. Yeah, this is all just crops. Fresh for 40 days. These went up. They went up. That's 4 months. That's fantastic. Okay. So, we got like 4 months of food. I think I got all the seeds I can got. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. Go ahead and have a little bite. Forgot we have berries. Whoops. This is way too disorganized for my brain. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. Okay, think. What do we need? We need some walnut. We need to go just dig dirt. Simple as. We need to go dig dirt. Take the fire out. There'll be time to get organized later. We don't need a lot, but we need some. And then I'm building the house. Whatever it takes. Wait, plant the crops. God damn. Plant the crops and dig dirt. Some of these crops will survive a little bit. And if they don't, then we learn a valuable lesson. So, turnips are good to -5, and they grow quite fast. But they need the same nutrient, so they should be planted somewhere else. Perhaps down here. Yeah, this is good. Did I have a bunch more turnip seeds, or is this it? Did I plant a bunch of turnips already? Didn't we have like 100 turnip seeds? Where did the turnip seeds go? 14 onion seeds. I swear we had like 150 turnip seeds. Wow. I can't keep up. Okay, onions need P. Or are they on the raft? Oh. They are. I knew that. I obviously knew that, of course. I put them there on purpose. After all. Giga turnips. Will they grow before actual winter? Probably. I mean, they only take 9 days to grow, and they're good to -5C. So October would have to take a big turn, temperature-wise, for these not to grow. Now, I realize this is a little chaotic planting. And these are whatever. So we have like 49 left. I say we keep those to restart in case these don't work out. In before the coldest October in recorded history. Let's hope not. Is it already nighttime? It basically is. All right, what else do I need to do? Dirt. We need to start building the house. The soil should be pretty dry. I guess check the bees again. They have not spread at all. I'm thinking we just have to punch this one and reset. But I'll come back to that. We're just gonna have to go find bees in the wild again. For whatever reason. Okay, I need dirt. We are never far from the dirt mines. Has Mr. Streamer enjoyed this game so far? I've been considering it. Yeah, it's really fun. I just had to customize it to my liking because I didn't like the default settings. And I downloaded some mods. So I like it much more now. But there's a lot to do. We've only scratched the tip of the iceberg here. We are still like 3% through the game at the moment. There's just a lot to see and do. Have I never jumped up there before? I thought for sure we had jumped up there to get the berries. Clearly not. Yeah, that's a that is a proper landslide. Well, I'll peel this back a little bit, I guess. Chaos, dude. All that just to get some berries. That can happen? Yes, it can. But there's highly configurable option settings, so you can kind of turn on and off what you want. It's not as high as I want it to be, but there are options for survival and stuff. Like if you don't like falling dirt, you could turn that off, for example. I think it adds to the excitement. And also there are types of dirt that do not slide and fall, so it incentivizes you to build those. To craft them, rather. And build with better materials. Which I think is pretty neat. What is that? What animal is that? Can't tell, so I'm just gonna go over here instead. I'm kind of over the animal traps at this point. They just take up too much time. And I need to spend that time elsewhere. They take up far too much time. I'm sure that there is a better way to do it, but finding that out without looking up a guide. But I do be needing some dirt. So let's get some dirt. I promise I am trying to build a house. It just... It's not gonna be made out of dirt, though. I hear a monster. Oh, there is a guy down there. All right, it's getting dark. I'm heading back. Already? We haven't done anything. Didn't get to do anything today. And there's rifts all over here. All right, I'm going. I don't know where the boat is. Oh, I see it. Landslides are cool. Virtual landslides are cool. Real landslides are a little too scary. Okay, I need to make some more torchies. I'm dying of hunger. Let's make some more torches. I feel like this torch is gonna go out tonight. So I might just cut it off. And replace it real quick. Okay, okay, all right. Back in my little hidey hole again. We got less daylight than ever. It's too realistic. The days are getting too short. I feel like we got virtual daylight savings time going on here. I didn't even get one stack of dirt. Not a successful dirt outing. And then we're gonna have to get bundles of sticks. Many such sticks. Oh, I know what we can do. Swap these out. And then we get 4 extra storage spaces that we didn't have a second ago. Okay, was there something else? Oh, I have a shield. Yeah, it's the shield. That's what was in here. Okay, 4 extra storage spaces is lovely. Got cranberries in here too. Take the bones out, take the nuggies, put the food up. Everything else is full. Chaos. All right, sleepy time? Probably. We got plenty of food. It's barely even, what, 8 o'clock? My dude's going to bed at 8? So I'm gonna wake up at like 3 a.m., dude. It's too early. I got work in the morning, but I'm not allowed to leave my house until the sun comes up at like 7. I woke up at 2:30. Okay, time to start. Like, I really want to build my house out of a combination of logs and wattle and daub, just for fun. So let me look up wattle and daub. So it's a bunch of wattle fences and then 10 daub, actually 12. So each cluster of 5 fences is gonna be 5 sticks. So we are gonna need giga sticks. Made worse in that I need to make torches for many different things. The grass is going to be the easy part. Oh yeah, we need a ton of soil too, which I was so confident in having, but then I spent it all on expanding the little building area. Well, hey, I guess it's time to make another shovel. Yeah, let's make ourselves another shovel out here. There's still medium rift activity. I ain't going out there. No shot. Not until it gets a little later. Never mind. I was gonna do something, but I think it's too dangerous. Gonna end up getting stuck. By Ishtar, thank you for the 16 months of sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back. How's it going, dude? A year plus 4. Thank you so much for 1 year plus 4. .9 years of spelt grain. Wow. Grain goes crazy. Why are you deleting channel points? Your lack of wanting to build a bigger home. We're in the process of building a bigger home right now. But you might know that if you were watching or listening to the stream. But I understand some of you watch the stream with it both minimized and muted. And occasionally just open the chat to write something stupid. And you know, that's your right. As Twitch chatter. Until it's not. He's building the peninsula first and also discussing the materials in which we are building the house out of as we are talking right now. In fact, it's the most recent topic of conversation where I said, I'm going to build my house out of wattle and daub and wood, and then looked at my current inventory of resources. That was the most recent thing we said, yeah. But let's pretend it was your idea. I hear the spider guy outside. I heard him clicking his teeth. So if I go out, it needs to be light enough for me to be able to run away. Soon. I think I should replant these cattail roots and get them out of here. All right, I'm gonna go now. Goodbye. I'm running. I don't know where bro is, but I'm gonna take this opportunity to relight some of these torches when I come across them. I'll do those ones later. Kind of just making sure it was safe first. In fact, this is where we're going to build. But Get some cattail down first, kind of spruce the place up. Give it more swampy, and then I need some low fertility soil to extend the platform upon which the house will go. A split level house would be cool, but I don't think that I'm smart enough. Part of it will be split by definition in that I want a walk-in cellar. Then I only have like 6 blocks left. This is already probably big enough, but I want to do a little bit more. A little bit more. This is medium fertility soil too. It's pretty good. Don't need any right now, but I will. I can definitely see us building something on top of this hill, but it needs to be flattened out a little bit more. And was there a reason why I didn't do that? Is there a stone under here? -1 shovel. Time goes by too fast in this game. I will tell you that. Both in-game and out-of-game, it is that kind of game. It just melts hours away when you're working on a project. I imagine multiplayer is much the same. You can take anything you want and turn it into a project, really. I hear a rift. Oh, did you just form right next to me? Lonely rift. It must have. It is high rift activity season right now, after all. Alright, that should be a full stack. Let's work with that. Maybe light these torches while we're over here. Something that changed my life in this game was the infinite torch life mod. Yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with doing that. I'm just using it as an incentive to try and tech up at some point. I'll appreciate it when I do. Eventually. One day. Okay, I mean, this is getting there. And then having some more intentional kind of squared off shapes, I think is good. That was the whole stack of dirt already? Wow. All right, back to the dirt. It's all gone already? I just got here. What's this rift possibly gonna do to me, right? Come on. It just likes the dirt too. Oh, there was stone under there. All right, I stopped at the right place then. Where's the new dirt dig site gonna be? Dirt poor given a new meaning. I hear you. Bleh. I was digging over here, I guess. I don't know what interrupted me. What we digging for? Buried treasure. Soil. All right, this should be the last stack. But actually, though, I see Bunny over there near where the trap is. Though I don't know if anybody's taking a bite. I'm gonna go look. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna need to get Giga Sticks. The grass will be pretty easy because of scythe. And we will need to dig some sand. In order to complete the Waddle and Daub. What is this drifter doing over here, man? Why are you guys out here bothering me? Rift everywhere. You guys give me some peace to make a shovel? Okay, 5 more pieces of dirt. Giga sticks, giga sand, and giga grass. Do I have everything? Am I really asking for that much? Okay, this trap is untouched. This trap is boxed again. Oops. So they just got the food? The bunny is stealing the food and then not getting caught. Which is not fair, dude. I don't have anything else to put back in there. And I guess I'll just eat these berries. We got more berries back at the house. If you can call it a house. I'm telling you, man, the bunny traps and whatnot are just like a huge pain. We have no success so far. Are there any grown wild crops out here? There's a wolf down there. Okay, well, we'll come back. Maybe they'll just go in the trap because it's a box. Wait, we're not supposed to be catching cats. That's how you catch cats. Panic. I need to actually hunt the bunnies around here, though. There'll be time for that. There'll be time for hunting. We need a home. Let's get some of these lights back on for the spawning. Or stopping them from spawning as much. 2 seconds ad break? 4 hours into the stream already? What is going on? Turn your volume down, ad watchers. And then it's time to start laying some of the foundational blocks. and figuring out what shape we're gonna take. Gotta check the berry bushes again at some point too, but let's get some food while we're in here. Okay, ads on. So I'm just gonna eat these black currant berries before they go bad. Maybe check the time and the temp. 14C, October 4th. We got like 5 days left in October, and then it's November, and then it's December. At least we got some farm harvest for the food. So food for winter is looking pretty good. If I'm honest. We got a whole container of crops, which I'm very happy with. Now, whether they last, TBD. We got some more harvest coming in, though. And we're only one person. We don't need a whole giga farm just to feed one person, you know? So I'm kind of probably growing too much, more than we could eat. It'll, I think, put it like this. It will spoil before we've eaten it all, if we have enough. This game is interesting. So basically Minecraft with Valheim-like progression through tech and such. I don't know if Valheim is the best comparison, but it does it is a high focus on progression. Yes, it is survival and also some horror, which can be toggled off. But yeah, it's about taking yourself out from the Stone Age up to the Steel Age. Horror equals bears. Bears and the Rust World and monsters and a giant eldritch creature who roams the land. Is there a story? There's lore. If you want to know the lore, Google it, because I don't want to talk about it here. But you can find out an RP by playing. It definitely seems akin to Minecraft. Where did you get that idea? Chat, why are people constantly saying this game is similar to Minecraft? Are there any indicators or clues on the screen that might lead one to come to that conclusion? Welcome back from the ad gamers. We have waited for you for the ad to be done. I'm constantly misplacing my raft. We should probably check on the crops, I guess. Something might be grown. There's a raft. We need more than one raft, I think is the short answer. Okay, so platform for building. Kind of want to like... extend this. I think when that gets grass on it, it'll look pretty good, like kind of natural-ish. us look at it from above. That looks pretty good, actually, I think. Maybe, like, fill a little bit in there on this side. House on that. Basically just enlarge this peninsula because it was not nearly big enough, I don't think, to build on. Something like that to kind of even it out. Isthmus and Isthmus. I might have messed it up at the end. Maybe just cut that back and you're good. All right, looks good. So, do we have logs? No. Let's get some logs. I need to reset the bees. If they're not making honey, we need honey. We need to be able to make the things that honey can make. Maybe we get some of these dwarf fuse flowers and put them over there near the bees, and then we might have to just move the bees back into the wild, which should be a very quick trip, theoretically. There's bees! Oh my god, we just have to wait. Yeah, there's bees! All right, I don't have to reset it. Yes. That is so good to know. All the skeps have bees. All right, the bees have returned. Getting a nice, like, variety here. Okay. Got a lot of these purpley flowers. I need some more of those blue flowers. Okay. More flowers around bees equals better, you know, pollination. So this one's harvestable. I'm going for it. And then we run and hope they attack our straw dummy counterpart. Ready? I don't see them. Maybe they abandoned that one or something. I saw them the first one. I didn't see them on that one. We got 3 more honeycomb. Now we need to make another skep and put that one back. But we got 3 other skeps, so at least something's happening in the background. All right, check the crops. Real quick. Moisture levels are still pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Got some more spelt that's ready, but we'll wait until the rest of it's ready too, I guess. Assuming that that's not a problem. Unknown secret crop. Stage 7. And then flax. Stage 7. Stage 6. Okay, we'll come back. Growing a pumpkin. We're making a pumpkin. We need to put that spelt up. What about up here? Flax, 8 out of 9. All right, so we're getting close. Moisture 79, so I think it's good. Boat. I need boat. The water is weird. It's not filling. We found chat. We found the one person on Earth who hasn't played Minecraft before. Think about how much fun you could have in block games. If you've never played them before. You have hundreds, if not thousands of hours of playtime in front of you. Have you eaten spelt before? Not that I know of, Hunter. Not that I know of, but maybe. Okay, we are... Oh. Hold that thought. Do we have enough cattails for this? That we do. Okay, so I'm gonna make the replacement skep for the bees. But anyway, the water doesn't fill. That's just how it works. In any of these games. There's not really like real water physics. Though there are ways for you to fill it yourself, typically using a bucket in Minecraft or this game, though I have that disabled in my game, so we're gonna have to make aqueducts, which is a mod. Wait, spelt. Skep. Priorities, priorities, priorities. It's already nighttime! The winter daytime is not enough. Okay, put the bee skep back so it can populate and fill. Boom. Let them move in if they want. Feng Shui Gorilla says, E! What's up, Feng Shui? Kelly McChess is also here, joining by Ishtar. I saw by Ishtar. Thanks, Kelly McChess, for 83 freaking months. Appreciate the 83-month sub, dude. And also Feng Shui. Howdy. Howdy, gamers. Got too much trash. Since we're going to be building over this grass anyway, I say we just use the scythe to kind of cut it since we're going to need it for other projects. Just going to finish off the berries. It's thinking. I'll be so sad when this scythe finally breaks. Okay, I feel like that is acceptable. Go away. I don't want you here, man. I'm trying to build. Was the side the loot drop? It was, yes. It was indeed. I'll put some torches down to try to help prevent any future issues. Okay, so let's take a look at this from above. And pause so I can think. This kind of looks like I should be making a diagonal house, but I don't think I'm going to be that fancy. So, just from looking, I'm thinking we have a little entry kind of doorway thing going on right here that leads down into a future path that kind of hooks up with the future kiln, right? Kind of boom, boom. And then farm on the other side, kind of either around or create a little bridge across or both. So a little entry doorway right at the front, almost like a, you know, we're not gonna have like a literal, I'm trying to think of the words. What do you call the entryway of like a house? Like a foyer, kind of? Maybe a foyer is the right word. Like a small, be cool, a coat rack and a mudroom, sure. A mudroom. Foyer, I think, is fine, though. There's nothing wrong with foyer. Anyway, a small foyer. And then I'm thinking, like, mostly a flat wall. Just like a boom, like from here to here, just a straight line wall. And then it kind of goes over in a slight round formation because we have this curve and kind of have like the bedroom area with eventually one day some windows facing out over the pond. And then off to the, if there's a straight wall here, then to the left of it, a staircase down into an underground sort of storage. And then have there be a basement. Or like the 7x7 cellar. And even though it'd be more convenient to have access to the cellar inside the house, there is a part of me that wants to just have it outside. It would look cooler. But we will need some storage inside as well. So maybe like little foyer right here and have two different doors. One that goes like this way, one that goes this way. We'll want some room to like do some crafting and stuff. So I'm trying to think of where that's all gonna go. I kind of want like an L-shaped log cabin, more or less, like an L. And I don't think I'm planning on 2 stories. That seems a bit excessive, or if I ever want 2 stories, then just do a remodel when we have better building materials. So I think I'm trying to figure out where, I think the wall should be like right there. So maybe a first block right there. Ow. Kind of just trying to, if we have to move this later, that's fine. You know what to expect already. You should already know to be expecting changes. I don't know when this thing's gonna start spitting out villains, so I'm just gonna go. We have broke ground, okay? We broke ground. Now we're just gonna do like 10 blocks a day until it's done. But yeah, I need a lot of sticks, man. Just the sticks are gonna be crazy. Maybe it's honeycomb time. We could do that in here. So we need a well, actually, let's do, it's not a bad idea. Is it bright enough to go get the other containers? Not. I feel like I'm playing a little fast and loose here with my life. Yeah, there's already monsters over there. Okay, I'm going back. I see someone crawling around. I feel like getting stuck out. I need a container to squeeze the hunt. Oh my god, I see a spider guy right in front of us. I'm going in! I'm going in. I'm going in. So what time is it? It's like 6 p.m. So like 6 p.m. is when they come out right now. That's too early. Far too early. Okay, what container do we have? We have, the crucible's not what I want. The crock of veggie stew, and we have berries that are good for 3 days. How flammable are things in this game? They are extremely flammable, but so far of the things I can make, only the kiln will really start fires. The kiln, like, I have not noticed the fireplace, the little fireplace or the torch catching things on fire, but perhaps I haven't placed them in such a way as to allow them to, but the kiln will, like, spread. For sure. I've been a little overcautious in trying to prevent my house from burning down. But I have to keep fire outside my house because I have a smoke accumulation mod and I will die of asphyxiation if I put a torch in here, which we're gonna have to solve in the house that I'm building. That's gonna be its own little interesting scenario. Okay, I need a container. Bowl's not really what I want. We have crocks, but they're not here. They're over by the kiln. I guess sleep. It just kind of sucks because we're gonna wake up too soon. I need more stuff to do at night, but we don't have enough room to run around. So I'm kind of just wasting time. I love hearing that and then seeing something just flitter in front of the door. The kiln is dangerous. It definitely did not burn down half my farm when I used it the first time. I imagine it didn't. That would be a little embarrassing if it did. Okay. Time is it? 3? We need more stuff to do at night, but I need the space to do it. How about making some clothes? What did I need for this again? Dude, a fur coat would be sick. It needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 small pelts and a knife. Dude, I can do that. Wait. Or can I? Other way around. I can do that. Given time and the Falxian creations, travelers from very distant lands began to appear across the kingdoms. Amongst their number were those who dwelt in the far north. I don't know if we're in the far north, but I definitely want a fur coat for winter, so I'm just gonna go ahead and make that. Like that just makes sense. Where the heck how do you wear this? Okay, so basically I wear it instead of a hunter coat. Shad, is there anything to do with old clothes? That are at 0? Just yeet it? Because, like, I don't really think I'm ever gonna need a hunter coat when I have a fur coat. Because it's 2 degrees max warmth versus 3. So this just, fur coat just seems better. So I don't think I even ever need a hunter coat. Now I'm gonna have to watch to see how fast it's already gone down 1% quality in the seconds since I've had it on. That's not good. All right, well, we made the straw hat the other day, and it's still 88%. Which isn't too bad, but I'm not gonna be able to make another fur coat anytime soon. So maybe I should just wait until it actually gets cold. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Put it in storage until it gets cold. That way it lasts longer through winter. And then we need the rest of the fur things. There are fur gloves. Can someone explain to me how a full coat is 8 pelts, but gloves are 4? Do I need half the material of an entire fur coat to make gloves? Knee-high fur boots are also 4. You botch it a little bit. All right, so we're gonna need at least 8 more pelts. We're gonna need at least 8 more pelts. Can it be daylight so I can go outside? I see this bone guy is just waiting for me out here. Do you see him? He's camping my spawn. All right, we have a lot of wood to build. We're gonna need low fertility soil and sand. Once we have that. Cranberry for 5 days. Chat, it's 7 degrees Celsius right now outside. That's 44.6. Would you say that's chilly? It seems a little chilly outside right now. And it's only October 5th. So we need to hurry this along. But I need these jokers to get out of here. It's been high to medium rift activity for a while now. So wattle fences sticks. So today is going to be setting the outline of the house and gathering sticks. Will the crops be okay? I don't care about the crops. I care about me. I'm going to freeze to death if in this winter. We're 37.8 C. Why is my body temp 100 degrees Fahrenheit? I have a fever. I have a fever. Get out of here, man. I'm about to leave. All right, next time he moves, I'm going out. He tricked me. He's trying to trick me. He threw a rock at me, man. We gotta be careful about swimming in the water when it's cold. It is getting cold. How is my character not already suffering from poor effects? Can you not stack these? I forgot to get the berries out to eat. Big spider guy in my farm! I need to go in there to get food! I guess I'll go look for some berry bushes around here. I got berries in the house. This is always so unfortunate. Of course, the animal trap is untouched, and I didn't bring anything for the other animal trap. I'm just out here wasting time. Okay, if we're gonna be out here, let's gather sticks. That is one thing we can do. That will be a good use of time. Okay, so back here seems like a good spot, but I need some food first. I am certain that there's like berries or something over here. Mod check. Berries. There's some. What's up, Rift? Get out of here. Chat, why am I losing temporal stability right now? Why is it just going down? Oh, this is the berry place. All right, that's pretty solid. Yeah, 55 berries. I got a little too many. I got a little overexcited. Okay, stick gathering. It's not glamorous work, but somebody's got to do it. Nobody wants to do it, but somebody's got to do it. I'm not wearing my own hunter coat. How many do we need? Yes. That many. How many do we have? 15. Oh God. Just to try and do some math. Wattle fence is 5, so it's at least 1 stick per block. And I'm gonna need dozens of blocks. I hear bees. Bees over here. Maybe if I just use the axe, even though it takes durability, it'll just cut faster. And just trade durability for speed. Depends on how bad the durability is, because then I have to stop and craft more. Pretty bad. It goes fast. And it's broke. We're up to 42 sticks though. I feel like we're gonna need like 2 stacks. Pretty easy to make these primitive tools. I could plant the pine as well. There you go. There's 1. There's 2. Kind of want these to use as a trap. So if you see the leaves, some of them are branchy and some are not. The branchy ones have guaranteed sticks. But you have to go through the outer layer sometimes to see into the ones that do have branches. And then there's a little chance of getting the seeds. And I think any leaf layer can technically generate a stick. It's just a lower chance or something. Or a seed or something. And some bushes are better than others here for sticks. I hear you, Rift, but I don't see you, bruh. I heard it go. Wing. Oh, there it is again. Oh, it's right there. Kind of hiding. Cheeky. Okay. I want to reload the trap again. There you go. That's for you. And then at least get one stack of sticks to start with. $60? It's close. Plant some trees. For the future. Okay, I need... Just give me 4 more sticks. Please. I have so much to do, man. You don't understand. I got so much to do. $63. There we go. All right, good enough to start. We're gonna need dirt also. For the wattle and daub, unsurprisingly. So may as well start digging that. We have 1 million things to do. The job list that never ends. But yeah, for the leaf blocks, if you break them yourself, you get more drops. If you just chop the tree down, you only get like a tiny percentage of what the leaves would drop. So you can still technically get some either seeds or sticks by chopping down the tree, but you get so much more by punching it yourself. So that's why I'm not just chopping them down. Do I have another shovel, or is this one the only one? I'm gonna guess it's the only one. I'm building a house. What does it look like I'm doing? -1 stick. All right, let's start with at least a full stack of dirt. We're gonna need more than that. But that'll give us a starting point for the wattle and daub. There we go. Okay, now back to laying out the framework of this supposed house. The hallucinated house. Some say that it never existed at all. That it never will. Some say it was just a figment of my own imagination. Okay. At least the thing is gone. I need an axe. The grandiose plans in my head are much more difficult to put into practice and have to deal with the actual the real amount of space that we have instead of the imagined amount of space that we have. Because once you start putting blocks down, you start to realize, oh, I don't have as much space as I thought I did. I need to look at it from above. I think I'm gonna scooch this line over one. Classic. I'm glad I laid all these blocks down so I could just spend time chopping them. Absolutely classic. Back for dirt? Well, you're here for tree instead. Or rather, home framework. Here's a question for chat. Let's say I'm using a combination of walnut and wattle and daub. Should I have the walnut like an outline where we're doing it like sideways and then have the wattle and daub, or should I have this just be down here and then the wattle and daub, so basically all you see is wattle and daub? You know what I'm saying? Like, how best to make this look? Would it look better if the wattle and daub is just... I'm okay. Walnut framing would look pretty sick. One block higher. How many blocks up are you going? It'll vary because I'm gonna need a chimney, but at least 3. Maybe with the 4th block being the other walnut border, so it's like 1 walnut, wattle daub, walnut. Something like that. Something like that high. Trying to figure out, like, I guess a 3 is good for like a little foyer. You should start to be able to see the framework at least. And how much lumber is actually going to be required for this little project. So like this be the little kind of like entryway. I don't know what we're gonna include in it, but how's it already like nighttime already? It's like 3 and the sun's going down. There's no time to do anything. Oh, I need to go check on the crops tomorrow and see if they need water. Single door or double door? I mean, this is not gonna be a mansion. I'm thinking just single door, because double door is too far beyond what we're capable of. I can't even make a regular door right now, you know what I'm saying? Double door would look a little too grandiose. I don't know what the double door is called in this game, but I know it exists. Are you gonna do 2 floors? I just don't think we need 2 floors. That could be a home. That could be an improvement in the future, you know what I mean? For now, just doesn't compute. I'm debating whether I should push this over 1 more and just extend the floor a little bit. I hate the fact that I'm just wasting time because it's hard to like... I feel like I have to design too fast, too quick. I say just go with the original stated plan right now. And you can just wing it a little bit. I'm thinking diagonals. Are you guys thinking diagonals? How do you do diagonals in such a way where the creatures aren't gonna be like clawing through the wall though? You basically just have to shrink it down. If I could make this look rounded, that would be pretty cool. How did that even happen? Okay, that's 5. That's 6. It doesn't have to be odd numbers here. It's getting dark. Already! It's 5 p.m.! This game's too realistic, dude. Actually, too realistic. You're gonna need a lot more sticks. I know, I know. I know! I know! I might just add a dirt there. Goes 7. Go up. Have this come across. I'm out of wood. That's the only part I'm not really sure about. But like, it could look cool. All right, where's my boat? Boat's over there. What is round? This cube game. Well, I still got more. I just wish I could stay out there and build it right now. Also, my first ever actual house is not gonna be good looking, right? I don't have the build techniques that are necessary. I haven't played enough to really know. So, we'll just do what we can do. And obviously I know there's chiseling later. But that's a whole different issue. All right, we need to put, I mean, the spelt grain, I guess, 1.8 years is fine where it is. Oh, the ceramic crock. We can at least do that while it's dark. If rift activity went back down to calm, we could go outside and just hang out at night. I just kind of iterate on the sloppy base design. Sometimes that's all you can do. Gotta start somewhere, though. All right. Squeeze! Wait, am I eating this? Chad, did I just eat the honeycomb? You have to put it in a bowl. I can't put it in a crock. I just ate 2 honeycomb. Game! Why would you have the same controls for both things? That's not my fault, man. Oh, you can't put honey in a crock, you stupid fool. Okay. It can only hold other liquids. Oh, all right. Give me a break, man. Literally the same button press. How do I even know how much a bowl can hold? Can it hold more? Ad starting right now, turn your volume down. Okay, it can hold 4, at least. 0.8 liters of honey. Well, I ate 2 of them just to make sure it was good. And then we got 4 beeswax. We could have had 6, but now we have 4. Three plus flax fibers equals a candle. What was the arrangement here? What was the arrangement? Oh, you cook it in a pot. Okay. There we go. Whoops. Lesson learned. I just accidentally ate a bunch of honeycomb. It was delicious. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break since I did not stand up last BRB, and then the home build continues, along with checking on the crops to water them and whatnot. Thanks for waiting. All right. I'm back. Let's get this light off. Ooh. Got some water. Ready to go. Oh, what are we doing? I don't know. Something cool. Grab some berries. I actually got a little bit of storage now that we're going through some of these materials, which is great. Oh yeah, I was gonna cook. Let's turn some of these oak logs into firewood. Kinda wanna do this, but I don't wanna get attacked. Let me in! God, I hate that. Is it cooking? Alright, it's cooking. I don't remember what we're cooking, but we're cooking it, you know? Some with beeswax. Candle? I think a candle. Watching Vintage Story inspired me to start up Don't Starve again a few days ago. I got to the first day of spring after my first winter before deer clop spawned on my base at night and killed me in one hit. I get it now. You just had to experience it in a different game. That's all. It'll happen to you. Every time that he does that animation, it freaks me out. I feel like I'm being attacked. A candle! Oh my god! We've made our first piece of candle technology. Is it lit? It is lit. No, don't throw it on the ground. So I can clearly see that there's... I don't know if this is... Okay, I have a question for chat. You can answer this question. Do candles stop burning? Do they, like, does it melt into this, or is this debris you find in ruins? Candle is permanent. Okay, so these are just like ruin clutter pieces. Oh, we have the technology, dudes. A bunch, it's called Bunch O' Candles. How do you pick it up? Okay, it just kind of goes in the corner. Sick. Sick. I guess I'll just leave it in here. Oh, I can't walk past it. It's too strong. All right, we'll just save that for now. Or put it like right outside. It's too big. Well, now that we made a dang candle, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed, dude. We need more. I need way more candles. I can't believe I just ate 2 of the honeycombs. It's an ingredient for a lantern, which you need a plate, which is 2 ingots. Oh, we are so far from having a lantern. But a candle's a candle. Hold on, I'm looking for like... I'm looking for like whatever armor... whatever the hell it's called. Why is this in like 0 order? Is there an improvised leg armor? Yeah. Well, it's similar. Okay, it's lamellar. I found it because it uses the same ingredients, but I need a lot more pelts, which we just have not been getting. It's a whole job, man. You can spend all day being a hunter. My friend told me candles get used up. I've been frugal with my candles for nothing. That's funny. But today you learned. I'm ready to go out and start building again. It's getting cold. We have 1 million things to do. Do I have all the logs? Yeah, this is it. So if we run out of these, we gotta go find some more walnut. Okay, let's go ahead and out. Seems chill. Seems pretty chill. Yeah, low rift activity right now. Good. Maybe we can get some work done. We need to check the crops today. Probably dry. Phew. So... Pink. Pink, chat, are you thinking? Doesn't seem like you're thinking hard enough. Okay, I want to edit this a little bit. Or do I? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. Not a clue. Not a clue. That is what I am trying to figure out. Because I have 2 options, really. Either this goes all the way up to be aligned with that, and then I need to extend... Did I not bring the dirt? Wow, it's very nice sky out, isn't it? Very beautiful. We need to edit this. We can edit the ground around it after the fact. Give it a little bit more breathing room. So this should be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks at least. And then I think we come in a little bit. I just worry this is gonna feel like one long hallway right here. I don't really want it to be a hallway. But you have the tools you have. How do I make like a small circle? The gradual change in colors in the temperate zones is fantastic. Yeah. The game is honestly quite pretty. I agree. I agree, it is nice. So let's say it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 blocks across. I'm gonna use this pixel circle thing. So I want the, let's say it's a 15 by 15. Then that means it goes out 2. Then in 1. Then up 2. Then in, up, over, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that would be a circle. Kind of won't fit with what we currently have. It needs a little bit more soil and sand. Let's go get that real quick. I feel like a cool like semicircle on the side facing the water would be nice. Pretty peaceful day compared to what it's been like. All right, so let's just eat the berries to free up a inventory spot. Get a little extra dirt. Okay, where's the little circle thingy? So it's up 2. Not what I meant to do anyway. Over, up, over, up. Okay. Better? I think definitely better. How did that hurt me? It's below me. Doesn't make any sense, dude. Okay. Does this look good? Not really. But am I gonna do it anyway? Yeah, it's kinda. I think. Why do I always have to do some kind of rounded shape? Can't I just do like a regular rectangle like everybody else? Why does it have to be rounded? How am I gonna make a roof for this? This is like a observatory. I'm having second thoughts about how am I gonna make a roof that looks good. Vintage story, how to build roof for round building. 5 months ago, round the roofs on the vintage story subreddit. Try the one roof mod and see if it helps. Oh. Well, that's not quite. Just install a mod. Yeah. Okay, well. Back to the drawing board. I think I'm just gonna forget the round for now. We can use this outdoor rounded space for something else, like a patio or something, maybe. I don't know. I think we can just make an extra smaller rectangle on the back right here and it'll be fine. And then split it up into some different rooms. Breakfast nook. Okay, we still got a whole day ahead of us. It's only 11 a.m. I do need to water the crops today, though. Go check on them. So then I could have... How wide is this? This is only like... This is only like 5 wide, but I was planning on kind of turning this into something. And then I'm gonna have like the shed, not the shed, the cellar access from the outside be over here. Actually, I was thinking about having the fireplace on this side too. That could still happen. And then have the like cellar access just in front of it, maybe. So if this is 5 wide, then I kind of like the idea of this being 5 wide also. That way it looks intentional. Thinking. Doors? To different rooms? They could probably be scooched over one. Pondering the log. I'm gonna stay up past my bedtime to see this one come together. Well, good luck. Who said it's gonna come together? You know how this goes. Think about how long the farm took. It's nothing if not more complex than the farm. There was also something interesting about having the doors be really close together and just go to 2 different rooms. But this is, for all intents and purposes, going to be its own... little thing. Okay, and then from here... Ding, 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 ding. Huh. There's things I like and things I dislike, and the time, I guess I could think about it while paused. A covered porch to sip lemonade in the summer. My character's hungry. Need some berries. Get some torches down to deter the aggressors. I know. I'm eating. Lots of half-finished, not even half. Lots of unfinished structures around here, eh? How about a bowl of food for later to go? All right, back to work. Hello, Tyler the Lead. Thank you for 16 months. I appreciate the prime. What up? I'm trying to get a building up, but it's not easy. It's going to be a multi-day project. Like, I know for sure I want this. The inside can be subject to change. And there's nothing wrong with that. Something like that, and then... this can be figured out at a later date. Actually, I think I've already figured out. It's just gonna be like... that, and then this needs to swap. Okay, now, the hard part is yet to come. We do need more oak logs for the outline of the frame first, and then the real hard part. We are gonna run out of logs. Right now. Right now. All right. So. Time to go cut a tree down. is definitely starting to take the shape of a structure. Indeed it is. We definitely need more rocks. Okay, that one is flint. So let's get a couple axe heads prepped. The problem with walnut is the trees are gigantic and I don't really need that much walnut. Like, we've kind of already got a good portion of the framework done, but well, what choice do I have? We're gonna end up with way more wood than we need. For now. Well, here we go. It is medium rift activity, and it is like 3:38 in game, so we got a little time. I think it looks neat. Hopefully it looks neat after we get it built. Getting a roof on there is gonna be a whole thing. I like how chat went from, oh, he's just talking about building a house. When's he actually gonna build one? How many times has he talked about building a house? And then I start building it, and they're like, this house is too big. What are you thinking? You need to make a smaller house. You guys went from like, he's never gonna build a house to, no wait, not like that. Real quick. Okay, make up your damn minds. I say, make it for 16 months again. Title of the league. Feng Shui's here. Kelly McChesney's here. Biostar's here. Everybody's here. Where's chat's guest room? That's what's on the edge. I've been gone for a week and he's still in the Stone Age. Well, I didn't play the last 3 days, so that definitely contributed. But welcome back, Minotaur Monk. Thanks for subbing again. We are back in the world of Vintage Story. I love how we didn't have enough to cut down the final log. Just the final log. What can I make again that I don't need to hold? Well, here's what we do. We just go dump all this in some storage and then come pick it up. That'd be way easier. Giga trees. Okay, so let's use... This is fine. And go grab what we missed before it all disappears in a few minutes. Just wait until we have to start making stuff with sticks. Then you're gonna really like, well, cutting down that tree, this is easy compared to what we're gonna have to do. And I would like to replant it if we got any pine cones to drop. It's not a pine, but I guess walnuts. It's a walnut tree, so you want walnuts. Little precarious up here. There's a bunch of peat on this hill, load-bearing peat. I see no walnuts. It's too bad. I mean, I have some other saplings planted, but nothing that's that big. Or grandiose. Where is my boat? There it is. Well, I think we have enough walnut to do whatever it is we're gonna do with this. Cool sunset. Okay, this needs at least one frame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's no middle. So maybe we just make a middle like this. There's 5 on both sides now. Okay, I mean, we got the basic framework in. Maybe this is not the best time. It's going to be dark right now. Sun goes down too fast, dude. I think it's autumn. Yeah, it's very autumnal. Nice tech right there, bruh. Nice tech. Okay, we need some more torches. I'm gonna leave 1 torch there. Going home before the monsters come out. Now it's time to start making Waddle and Daub. Oh, goody. No windows for us. It's gonna have to be completely solid. We don't have window glass technology yet. And we won't for a long time. Sticks. All right, we're gonna need so many of those. Just gonna go ahead and eat this food since it's in here. All right, here's what we're gonna need. We're gonna need a bunch of wattle fence. Bunch of wattle fence. Okay, so wattle fence is 5 sticks around the knife. So, I mean, there's a faster way to do this, but yeah, there's a faster way to do this. Whoops. Whatever. Close enough. Knife. Here we go. So then the real hard part. You have to place a wattle fence block and then apply daub to it. And I only have 54 clay in here, but we already have 64 and 64 daub. So, hello Gamer Deathbot. How you doing, bro? Where you been? "2.2 years. It's because it's cold outside. It's 12 degrees C. How cold is that? 53.6 Fahrenheit. It's cold. Surprised my character's not suffering ill effects from the cold so far. I think I'm just gonna go to sleep. No, I'm definitely going to sleep. Oh, now I'm actually freezing. Oh, it is cold. Okay, hold on. I got the fur coat on for 3 degrees warmth. Chat, I'm dying! It's 4C! It's too late. It's too late. Shut up, music! This is an emergency! I might be dead. My torch is not lit, because of course it's not. It's 4 a.m. and I need to be outside! Okay, real question for chat. Do you insta-die of cold, or do you take damage? Actual question, you could just tell me. Damage? Okay. That's that way I'll know if I'm like actually so cold. And does it fast? It's probably like starving. We're dead already. We're gonna end up being dead. I am not gonna be able to build the house fast enough to do this. If I have to run out, I will. Don't jump in the water, whatever you do. Like, as long as you don't jump in the water, you might be okay. My only hope is that the sun comes up, bro. We're gonna have to take care of this for tonight, you know what I mean? Like, if assuming I make it to sunrise, which we're quite close to. I haven't taken any damage yet. I'm nervous. Now I'm nervous. This is like the wake-up call of you took too long. I don't have enough fur clothes. I don't have any good place for a fire. This is the you took too long. You got food, yeah, but you have to live long enough to eat it. Like, I need like 8 more pelts, dude. 8 is a lot. We could go hunting today and just try and see what we come up with. I got 2 more articles of clothing that we could definitely make, and we have to start tanning, not tanning, but curing the hides already. All right, the sun is coming up. I need I need to come up a little more. I'm gonna make a run for it and try to get some distance. Ready? Wait for it. Wait for it. Who shot me? Shit. Goddamn arrow shooters. Chat. Panic. Chat, panic. I can make a campfire. I can make a campfire. Hold on. Is there a guy? Ah! It's me. It was me. It was me like waving my hands. Is this gonna warm me up outside? Okay, is this actually gonna warm me up? It's heating up right now, 200 degrees. Surely a campfire outside is enough to keep you warm, right? Oh, it's dissipating, it's dissipating. Okay. Just eat it. Now we need to heal. All right, we're warm. We live another day. Okay, I'm gonna leave the campfire here. It's not gonna have any firewood, so it doesn't matter. Body temp's back up to 37.2. That's like, that's normal. Woo, we barely made it. Yo, we barely made it, man. Okay, I have to make torches. There's no... Where did all the sticks go? In my panic. We had like 50 sticks. Chat, where does the sticks go in the panic? We need to go get sticks. Oh, I turned them into wattle fences. Okay. All right. So. Just deep breath. We almost just lost the whole campaign, but we're still hanging in there, all right? But we have one day to get our stuff together and get it done. I got 16 more walnut logs. Okay, good. We got like one day to figure out the warmth issue. So, what do I need? I need dirt. Not medium. I need low fertility soil. I need sand. Something about that, right? No, that's to make daub, right? Yeah, that's to make daub. Which we are gonna need. So let me get the daub out. Absolute panic. Okay, start with this. I'm scared. We're not gonna, this home's not gonna be done today, so we need a temporary solution to heat ourselves through the night. Medium rift activity, give me a break, man. Okay, so waddle and daub, waddle and daub, waddle and daub. I mean, this looks pretty cool, to be honest. But I am quick. I guess I should have just put a bottom layer on first. You can see outside without windows. That's true, but I gotta keep the warmth in. We gotta be indoors somehow. How do you make a chimney again? Fire red bricks in the kiln. We don't have mortar. Isn't there an easy one? Isn't there like an easy chimney? Or is it always take mortar? Because I'm not going to be able to get lime. We don't have a barrel. Yes, but it's not obvious at all. It's mentioned only on the mod page. What? Okay, the chimney block and layer of sticks, yes, that is a block you must craft from the base game, are now functional. Smoke can travel through them up to a limit. Roughly 64 units of smoke per second can travel a chimney. Fire will send their smoke in the direction of nearby chimneys when able. A chimney is either in the column above a fire or adjacent to the fire. So what are you talking about? Carbon metric. Does storing food in cellars delay spoilage? Yes, that's why I have done that. Which you may have seen. The layer of sticks. Well, I'm thinking of a different thing. Hold on, or am I? Oh, this? Keeps animals in or out, not so good against the rain or the cold. Allow some light to pass through. All right, so this, okay, so I see what you're saying. This is our caveman chimney. Okay. I gotcha. We are on the same page. And then here comes the Dob application. Ad starting right now. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. I just realized I'm gonna have to destroy some of this. We'll have to make more. Because I need to make room for a chimney, dude. A fire. Well, a fire's gotta go somewhere in here. Ohio Navy Dad also gifting subs just before the ad break? What is up, dude? I got so much stuff to do, I can't even concentrate. I'm gonna make a list. Okay. Fire for cold now. That's number 1. In shack. Okay, number 2. Clay for Dob. Number 3. Sticks for wattle fence. Number 4. Fireplace in new home. Those are all the things I have to do. Water crops. That's important, but we got larger concerns such as not freezing to death. I'm getting stressed out. I need to get a water refill. Oh, thank you, Ohio Navy Dad, for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate that. Thank you for sharing. Sorted Sorbet with the brand new Prime as well. What's up, Sorted? Good evening to both of you. Thanks for supporting the stream. I'll be back real quick. All right. And we're back. I did go to just get a water refill, but then I got distracted because there was a freezer pizza fresh out of the oven. So I had to get a few bites of fresh freezer pizza. And now I'm back with a little food for sustenance. Okay, think. Chat. Think. What's the most important thing we have to do? The most important thing we have to do. This is gonna look fine. It's not gonna look amazing. It doesn't need to. Most important thing we need to do is come up with a solution for the sleeping in the cold. So let's do that first. Do you have a link of some sort to your music playlist? Nope. I do not, sorry. It's just a bunch of video games. Just a bunch of video games. Let's use the other logs. Or pack dirt. Honestly, pack dirt's fine. So here's what I think. This is an abomination of a house. Is anyone gonna be able to get in here? I'm trying to like vent the chimney where they're not gonna be able to just like jump in. Holy, that's how big it is? Jesus, we gotta get a smaller chimney. Chimney's half the house. I don't know how else to do it. Okay, like, listen. Where does anything go in here? I see something that says you should, and I'm not gonna read it. I don't want or need your help. Whoever you are. Okay, anyway, where was I? 2 read chests. First time chatters and giving unsolicited, unwanted advice who ostensibly like this game. Can I climb over this? Not really, but it's fine. Where's the pack of dirt? Okay, where the hell is it? I didn't use it all. Did it get scooched up? God damn it. Just everything. Everyone, shut up! Where is it? I didn't use the whole stack, right? Where'd it go? I'm even more disorganized now than I was. Wait, I don't even remember how to do this. Okay. Let me out! Take the shield off! Pain in my ass. God damn it. Okay, I'm trying to get things done around here. There. All right. I have a nearby fire. Okay. And I don't need the scythe right now. Residue covered in grime can no longer be used for meal making. It's quite handy for other purposes. A cooking pot used to cook up glue or other non-food recipes because it's covered in grime. Residue. But it's not even a keyword. Makes pitch glue. I mean, this is the first thing I'm gonna try, which is probably stupid, but like you can't just like wash it, right? just let it soak for a while. So that's my kitchen sink over there. Just let it soak for a little while. All right, can we get this show on the road? I don't have any food. All right, I mean this should work as far as like chimney smoke goes. That should work, so we don't die of asphyxia. This is the most funky chimney I've ever seen, but you know what? I think it'll work. And we can have some heat tonight. Okay. All right, that's done. It's only 1 p.m. and I haven't done shit. I need to go get food. All right, there's got to be some berries over in the berry farm. There just have to be. I'm already taking damage. Start with these. Don't jump in the water. Okay. So did we get anything good done today? No. And it's about to be dark. But hopefully we will stop ourselves from dying of freezing to death. I haven't gotten to check on the plants. And I'd really like to finish building the house. Okay, we have like 64 berries. They're gonna last for a decent while because of the temps. So I'm okay harvesting more than usual. All right, that might be enough. Yeah, I'm really feeling the caveman winter gameplay for sure. What happened to this tree? Okay, then the next thing is sticks, probably? Like, we should have plenty of firewood available. Doesn't hurt to just cut some trees anyway. We need to amass sticks for fence. Full of garbage. Berry bushes back here, right in the backyard. Didn't even see. Why did I step in the water? Not soaking though. Okay, I kind of need to get reorganized a bit. Put the berries in there. Fresh for 5 days. We have extra reed chest as well. In which I will store various types of logs, not walnut. Okay, organizationally, we're still struggling, but let's put together another axe. We need to go check on the crops. Why can I not board the raft while holding a rock? Okay. Everything is dry! No moisture! Oh, you don't need to water all that. Panic. These are grown. These are ready. These are like one stage off. Pumpkins! Holy pumpkins! I didn't see those back there. Wow. I'm full of garbage. Hold on. Wow. Huge pumpkins. Okay, I'm just gonna chow these berries real quick. Is there a rift right next to my house? Oh my god, we're gonna have to get lights in there. Like 0% moisture levels. And it's already dark. Can't get anything done, man. It was raining so much and now it's not raining at all. These are done? These are done! I don't have room for everything. All right, put that up, put that up. Okay, now, go ahead and cut it. Wait, that's not done. What? That one wasn't done. There's some of these that are not done, but like most of them are. I think we're at the point where we just take the flax. Like 1 or 2 sneaky ones are not done in here. Okay, put the flax up. Eat the berries. And you go home before it's dark. Holy flax, chat. We got stacks of flax. First real flax harvest. Okay, I can't water that right now. I hope they don't die. We gotta go home. Too dangerous. Get the fire started. Now we have to maintain that fire. Overnight at least. All right, fire is on for the evening. Now what? Where am I supposed to put everything? Flax grains. Fibers are twine, pulp, and candle. Twine, of course, goes into much. You can make sewing kits to repair and make new clothes. Hold up, for Swiss sticks? 4 and 1? Hold up, 4 and 1. What page was I just on? I forgot what I was just looking at. Hold on, what was it called? Kit. No, not type in chat. Sewing kit. 4 flax twine. So 4 flax twines for this. Okay, so let's just try this out first. Why are you guys smiling? I'm gonna ban all smilers because I recognize them as people that have played this game before, and I think you're demeaning. Especially you top 3. You top 3. You're abusing the smiley face and turning it into something of, looking down your nose at someone else. Shame on you. Okay, 4. Hang on, if this is, 2 different types of twine. Wait, what was it again? It was a kit. No, it's flax twine plus a stick equals sewing kit, but you need a clothier trait. You need to have the trait. All right, I'm actually gonna go back and time this guy's out for longer. Because now I know why they were smiling. So we're gonna increase it. And then anybody after that, I think, was just following the meme patterns. So we can't actually repair clothes because we're not a clothier. Clothier. Too smug. Way too smug in their own knowledge. Not me, for once. For once. Don't let it go to your head. But guess what? 2 twine equals a clean bandage. Oh yeah. We got heals. 3 health restored out of 15. I didn't mean to bring the watering can back. So we can make bandages. I think bandage is a good application of that. All right, what else we got? So we can't make any of this. Stained leather poncho, that needs leather. Ditto for the boots, ditto for the bracers. The longbow needs leather of some kind. Or blasting bomb. Yeah, I don't think that's what we can do. We can make, ooh, we can make linen. 4 twine equals a linen. Sheets of linen can be used to repair clothing by 50%. Holding the linen with your mouse pointer. This one does not say required clothier. Hold the linen with your mouse pointer. Left mouse click in your inventory. Okay, let's try this. 4 twine. Equals linen. So, of all the clothing I have, what is the best? Whatever has the most max warmth that I can't replace right now, right? Maybe the, just the hunter's shirt? 2 Celsius? Boom. Okay, that just repaired it to 50%. All right, that works. That works. We can do that. The problem is the flax that we just harvested is going rather quickly. It's going pretty quick. A linen sack. What? You can make bags with more slots? Oh my god. Inventory? I mean, that's gotta be worth it. That's got to be worth it. I'm spending it all. Am I spending? I think I'm spending it all. Do we have more flax over there, or is this it? I don't remember. I don't remember if I stored any over there. But I think it's worth. We might have one stack over there. We might not. Okay, so let's start with this. Oh, I hate that. I hate when it does that. I'm trying to see how many do I have? Oh, actually, I do have a perfect. Could have done that easier, but that's fine. Give me all the twine. I didn't know I had a vessel open. Okay, where was I? I can either make linen to repair clothes, which is good, and I can also try making a sack, which I think would be great. So this is our like bag. I'm skipping one bag progression, but I think it's better this way. So 1 twine plus a square. Oh dear. Okay, so like expensive. So I kind of have to decide, is it better to repair clothes with what I have left? Gotta make at least 1 bag. Linen sack to replace the handbasket. Oh my god. Look at it. What about the stuff that's inside of it, though? Shit. How do you, like, access the contents of it? Whatever, just throw it out. But then I keep picking it up. Wait, okay, hold on. Put it in your, you can't put it in your hand. There's gotta be a better way to do this. There, I got it. All right, two extra slots. Is there anything to do with the old hand baskets? Nothing, right? Let's get rid of them. We need some more wood. Keep the fire going so we can sleep. Chimney seems to be working. It's taking the smoke and feeding it outside. Got some bandages now for some emergency heals. And now I guess we go to sleep. We moved the fire inside finally. We got flax grain for food. I definitely see the value of flax. I'm glad we planted some. I would like to get more, but it's so cold now. And then we got the whole drama with the bowl. Or the grime. I can't believe, okay. Is there like a... The word clean does bring up meal making. But I don't know why. If you want to clean out a bowl or cooking pot without eating its contents, just toss it in some water. Like, does that mean literally clean? Or does that mean like... I mean, that's what I did. I guess I'll go check it out in the morning. Let's go to sleep. Hopefully we're warm. Got an extra 2 degrees from the hunter shirt, so that's nice. All right, it's 4:47. Let's wake up. 5:55, and it still can't see? Currently medium rift activity, apparently. Do we have any food in here besides the berries? It's just the berries. And I got this extra reed chest. The game even shortens the day in the winter? Oh yeah, I mean it's real seasons. We're on a map where there is an equator and poles. About 1,000,000 blocks by 1,000,000 blocks in width and height. Okay, I'm gonna turn the fire off. Didn't hear any commotion out here. See the chimney? Pushing the smoke out. I know it looks like an abomination eyesore, but it's working, and that's all I care about right now. Let us sleep without getting cold. Spider guy! I hate these guys. Why did I go outside? Oh, to look at the pot. So it's still dirty. Did they mean toss it in water like that? Or was that not clean out what they meant? Did they mean clean out as in, oh, there's an underwater rift? That's kind of dastardly. Did they mean clean out as in remove the contents of? Wow, underwater rift. Yeah, we haven't seen that before ever. Unfortunate turn of phrase of clean out a bowl. Chad, is it possible to clean pottery? Do I have to just make more pottery? Populated, harvestable, populated. Okay, so one of these is harvestable. And they're really like harassing me right now. All right, let's just finish with the crops first. I feel like a chicken with my head cut off. I am sprinting around. I cannot get situated. I love having the extra 2 inventory slots though. That's fantastic. Oh no, my cook pot is a bit dirty. I'm just a little caveman. I guess I'll starve instead of eat out of it again. I'd rather die in the winter than eat out of a slightly dirty pot. Imagine showing this caveman cast iron skillets. You know what I'm saying? They would probably... Why is there a horsetail here? I don't know. Well, you do have a little bit more flax down here that is growing in. Get all these turnips to start growing again. And then back to collecting sticks for the house. The house is coming along. But not fast enough. Got some rye that's struggling to grow over here. Some of this might not make it because of the temperature taking a turn, and that's just gonna be kind of how it is. But best we could do is at least get the grow speed back up. So it looks like, what is, I don't even remember what our unknown crop is. That's gotta be like rye. And it's very nutrient demanding. So it's already taken like 25% of the K nutrient. I don't know, is that our rye? I forget. This is rye. So we already know what this is. Okay. I like how this is an unknown crop. We've been harvesting pumpkins off of it, and we don't know what it is somehow. Which is just kind of funny to me. What is this thing that grows pumpkins? A mystery. Okay. Are these done? How is this still 8 out of 9? Did we plant this like super late? I think I've bitten off more than I could chew in terms of crops. Trying to keep up with all this has been a lot. Let's not talk about the 0% moisture onions up here. I don't want to talk about it. Good morning. Hope your farms are thriving. Thank you for the accent mark over my my name. Oh, what's up, remote head? We're trying. This is not part of the farm yet. Remember when we were building this? This feels like ages ago. It's just overgrown now. But whatever. I say whatever crops are growing, we just leave those and don't worry about planting more anymore. I think it's too late to plant more. Drop that. Let's get the other horsetail. To make a horsetail poultice, you need linen. Okay. And then let me see what's inside of our storage. We do have another stack of flax. And an unknown vegetable. Did I just harvest these? I'm just gonna eat it so that they stop being like, I don't know what this is. It is parsnips. Okay. The unknown veggie is parsnip. Alright, I don't care about the hand basket anymore. Let's go. We have 100 things to do. Why did I have 5 flax? I think I'm gonna do the only thing that makes sense. Craft another bag. Yes. Another bag. Wait, what's in this bag? Bag upgrades, more space. Huge. Honestly, so huge. Oh, feels good. Progression. 4 extra slots, bro. Huge. Genuinely, that's like we just got a whole extra bag. That's more than an extra bag worth of space. Whew, that feels great. The underwater rift is scary. Can't put any torches down there. So, get some berries out of here. And it is stick harvesting time, unfortunately. Not very fun to do. I prefer to stick hunt over here because there's not very many hostile predators, from what I've seen. The grass looks like it's dying, doesn't it? It's like taking on a hue. Literally nothing is disturbing this trap, so. Let's just move it. I do see animals like over this way, kinda. So we'll see if we get luckier. It's a walnut. I like honey mustard on roasted carrots. Honey mustard is great and goated on most things, yeah. Most vegetables. Maybe not most. A lot of vegetables. Highly underrated by many peoples. Especially good on broccoli. Honey mustard and broccoli just go hand in hand. What's the go-to brand? That's tough because I think grocery store honey mustard is largely gross. But the Sweet Baby Ray's honey mustard, I don't really care for Sweet Baby Ray's the barbecue that much. It's fine. But their honey mustard's decent. I feel like the problem with honey mustard is the good honey mustards, unfortunately, are not the ones that are like made with all natural ingredients. Like the better honey mustards are the ones where you don't necessarily want to look on the back of the box, you know? So it's easier if you just don't look. Is honey Dijon the same? It is not. Honey Dijon is like closer to like a spicy mustard. Honey mustard is very sweet. But I genuinely don't think you can make a good honey mustard without high fructose corn syrup. I just don't think you can do it. I've tried them all. I've tried every honey mustard in the grocery store. Now, if you made a homemade one, yes. Like if you just have a recipe and you make your own with your own ingredients from scratch, sure, you could probably do that. Would it be a lot of extra work? Yes. Is it mostly mayonnaise? Also yes. But none of the store-bought ones that are like deliciously natural ingredients, and it's disgusting every time and I throw it away. Sweet Baby Ray's is really aiming for it for that's fine. That's the Sweet Baby Ray's motto. That's fine. It's okay. The number of times I've joined stream to Streamer Man advocating for honey mustard is not insane, but it's more than 4. Hold on. Chat, you guys, every time you speak, you utter a new sentence about a new topic of discussion that you've never spoken about previously? Huh. Also, chat brought it up, not me. So if I look at your chat log, colon, it's not gonna have a bunch of omega lols and mod checks and other emotes, because the number of times I look over at chat and they're just posting an emote. It's not insane, but it's at least 4. All right, how many logs we got? 61. That's a good start, but we need more. It's oak. I don't think I need wild vine. I'm sure you could make something with it. Maybe you could just put it on something decoratively. That could be cool, actually. Need to replant some of these trees. Doesn't want to be known as the honey mustard streamer. Trust me, there's worse things to be known as, you know. If that's where it goes, then I wouldn't complain. For sure. Okay, I'll plant some of these. Get some trees down. That's clay. We're gonna dig that. Oh, it was a lot of clay. Whew. A lot of clay. There we go. Trying to keep the environment at least growing back in, you know what I mean? Because I am chopping down a lot of the natural wildlife here, but the trees take forever to grow in this. Unsurprisingly. I feel like my goal is at least a stack and a half. Maybe 2 stacks and just so we don't have to come back out as fast. Not my favorite activity. But it needs to be done. Snorble, thank you for the Prime sub. What up, Snorble? Bopper, thank you for a sub in 40 minutes ago. Sorry I missed you, but I appreciate it. What's up? Hey, gamers. Good evening. We're trying to build a house. I know it looks like I'm just punching leaves, but I'm trying to build a house. Believe it or not. It ain't easy building a house. I'm specifically trying to make a bunch of walls out of wattle and daub material because I think it's cool. I accidentally separated the leaves from the tree, so now they're all going to get destroyed, and I'm not going to get the loot. I might just leave the tree there, to be honest. All right, let's replant some of this. Bop. And some of this. Bop. Oh. It's already nighttime. Well, I say it's already nighttime. It's 3:40 in the afternoon. We get like 6 hours a day to do anything. And then the day's over. Somehow. I will actually, it's crazy to play a game, like a survival game, and actually be looking forward to spring and summer. The seasons do happen much faster in this than, say, Project Zomboid. So it almost feels too fast, but that just means the game is doing what it's supposed to be doing, because you're not supposed to have infinite time to do everything you want to do. Otherwise, there wouldn't be much survival. But I feel like it's long enough, but you come to appreciate the difference in the length of the days of the seasons, you know? Which is a feeling I haven't really gotten from other games, necessarily. All right, we got around a stack and a half. I'm gonna say that's good. Let's go. See if we can get down before the sun goes down. But it is appreciable, because I kind of took for granted how long the days were during the summer when we first started. And now it's like actually getting dark at 4:26 in the game. 8th of October, so it's almost November. It's 9-day months. This is our house in progress. Okay, how much of this do I want to use? I don't know how much I want to use, actually. We're not going to need, like, an infinite amount, but that seems like a good place to start. So we had to put fence. Which is really cool, actually. I think this is an awesome mechanic. You put the wattle fence down, and then you cover it up with daub, and it becomes wattle and daub. You can kind of see our work in progress right there, actually. Knife. Sorry, I just snoozed the ad. There it is. Two, three, four. And then a door. And then we have to figure out the roof situation. All right, let's head home before it gets too dark. Where is the raft? Maybe over there by the crops? Oh no, why did I swim? We're not soaked. Happy holidays. Thank you, first time chatter. Happy holidays to you as well. I actually don't know where the boat is. Now I'm gonna be soaked. Yeah, I don't know. For now. Oh, there's the firewood. Drifter stole the boat? Oh my god. They came in and took it in the dead of night. Comfy little fire nook. Yeah, we're doing our best. It's a productive day, though. We got enough sticks for the rest of the waddle. However, you never have enough sticks because we might want like a sod. Actually, these don't take sticks. These take logs. I was thinking about doing like a sod roof. But guess what? That takes freaking dirt. Dirt. You thought you had enough dirt? Never. Actually, do we have any? I have 25. Okay, how do you make it again? Oh, there's different types. There's a ridge, tip, corner. Oh, yeah. Chat, are you a... How do I say this? I don't know if MS Paint is the best indicator of this. Are you a roof like this? Or are you a roof like this? Wait, I don't know how to draw. I don't know how to draw this. Are you like a... You know what I'm saying? Are you like a 4D roof? It's beautiful. Personally, I am a Tesseract. I mean, you know, it's not like this. I did it too far over, but that would be my attempt at an alternative. Whoops. Toblerone versus pyramid. Pyramid roofs don't make sense to me. I think they both have their place. They both have their place. Because the corner pieces are how you make the pyramid one. Whereas the ridge is how you make the other one. I don't know if I want an attic, but it might be cool to have an attic. Triangle roof is a timeless classic. Yeah, it is. Kind of is. I don't know why, but the second one reminds me of Rocco's Modern Life. I don't know why. Ad starting right now. It's been 7 hours already. Somehow, so turn your volume down, ad watchers. And we'll just keep it here. Where has the time gone? Oh, I was gonna try and craft that. Wow, there's so much stuff. Hold on, where'd all this come from? Painting of a sod house? Sold by the herbalist. There's a half, you could get fancy. They have half ridges. A roof half. Sod roof bottom. And a sod roof top. You can get real fancy. We're gonna have to do a combination anyways because the shape of the house is very strange. It's like, if this is the entrance and this is a top-down bird's eye view, then it's like, that's like the general shape of it. So you could do the roof for sure this way and this way, and then have like corners meet up the middle. And then this could just have its own little separate thing. It'll work. It'll just be a little complicated because of how you have to specifically craft the roof type you want in this game. Which makes it a little harder. But it should look pretty sick if it's done. How do you guys feel about like one layer of overhang? For sure, right? Like it's a sod roof, one extra layer of overhang makes a lot of sense. Plus for torches. And I did raise it high enough. It's 4 blocks high, so it can come down. It's only at 3 blocks. Should be plenty of breathing room. Now, if you want to get real fancy, second story with a bay. You know what I mean? Second story where it kind of like juts out like this. Forward, whatever. That's where you get real fancy. Maybe if we ever do an attic, we'll worry about that then. I just need to get the thing roofed. So default sod roof would be slanted, I assume. Slanted sod roof. Which is a log plus a soil, log, soil, 2 grass. Welcome back from the ad, gamers. Does that have to be medium fertility? Does it actually have to be medium fertility? Hold on, I did it wrong anyway, didn't I? No, it might have to be medium fertility. Which I have a stack of. Oh, it does. Wow. It does. What's special about the sod roof? It's really freaking cool. Don't ask me why I'm doing it like this. Just thinking while I click. I don't know how many we're gonna need, but we're gonna need a lot. I'm pretty sure we have, yeah, we do have more walnuts. God, the extra storage space is so good. It's so good. I can't wait to make more linen sacks, and then we're gonna get spoiled and used to that. I guess I need to make another ceramic pot. Residue covered. A cooking pot used to cook glue or other non-food recipes becomes caked in residue. What did I make that wasn't? I didn't make glue. A residue covered cook. Honey? Honey is not food? Come on, dude. We cooked beeswax in there and it got all waxy, apparently. That's what happened? A residue-covered cook pot cannot be used for meal making and food ingredients. Oh my god. All right, we need to make a new one then. We don't have any clay. Snooze. Well, yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. So we need to have 2 separate cook pots. This game, I hate it. I love it. At the same time, it's just there to annoy me, but then I can't get mad because I think it's a cool mechanic in a way. It is interesting. Pretty sure I only have that one cook pot for now. The problem is, this is a smaller one, I think, that fits in a corner. So if I could get some other clay so we don't have to fire it up just for one small one. That way I can make different things out of clay. Different small things. So we know we're gonna make candles with bowls, right? I don't know where we have 3 other bowls. So I could make a few bowls. I've already got a crucible. I think I've got most of the things. Maybe just a few bowls. But I don't want to do 4. So I'll just do them one at a time. I think the clay mechanic is really, really cool. Problems. Problems and solutions. Gives us something to do during the nighttime as well. Okay, time for sleep. There's wood on the fire to keep us warm. Some of the smoke is... hopefully outside. Good night. We got so much work to do. I'm glad we figured out how to not freeze to death in 4-degree Celsius weather, thanks to our pocket fire over here. Now we need to make a fireplace in the new home as well. Oh, I got more flax fibers. Oh yeah, I got more flax fibers. That means more bags. We should be able to make the 2 other bag upgrades. I'm just gonna eat the last of the berries. Wait, that's cloth. That's I didn't know that's what the ingredient was. It's this plus. Wait, I need to do 2 more of these. And then it's flax twine above, like tying the sack made of normal linen to get 2 linen sacks. Sick. Okay, so then we go like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we take this. Whoops. We take boom, boom, boom. These 3 slots are this basket. So I'm emptying the 3 slots, then removing the basket, then replacing it with the sack. Look at it. It's so beautiful. 4 extra slots. We're so spoiled now. We are incredibly spoiled now. Full upgrades. Incredible upgrade. Okay. So, where does that leave us? I don't know. I want to get organized, but that's going to come in the next house, you know? Like, we're not going to get organized until we move to the next house. Sun's coming up. Got some stuff to fire. We got grass, we got sticks, and there's peat outside. I'm just gonna go outside. It seems low rift activity. Oop, turn the fire off. Save the firewood. A successful night. We need torches. Probably like 10 to be honest. Light them up. God, I love that sense. It's such a small thing for progression, but we think about it. We spent how many hours? How many tens of hours now with just little reed baskets? It's that and the fur coat are like the first 2 meaningful progression upgrades that I think we've gotten. Get a few of these down. We don't have to spam it. Okay, there's the peat. Where the heck did I put the raft? Where'd it go? Must be over there. But the sense of progression in the game just feels excellent. I really appreciate the small things. Not really in a rush, as you can tell. Whoops. Get some of the local berries. Can hardly see some of the different currents. There's the raft. Why is it over here? It is a game changer. Look at our future house. We kind of went from the smallest possible to normal normal mega basing activities. We need to make another door. So this is our, I love that you can actually see it like in construction too. All right, let's do the furnace, the kiln first. So we got 3 clay bowls. Boom, boom, boom. 4 things at once, right? That's better value. Cover it up with dry grass first, then sticks, then peat. And it'll be ready about 16 hours. So we'll have a new cook bowl. It's oddly like the feeling of driving down the same road over and over after months at a construction site. I can see that. So to make daub, we're gonna need a bunch of clay. So let's go find one of the clay pits. There's a few. What's crazy is I can't mark anything on the map because there is no map for us. I haven't mentioned that today, but I know if you've been watching, you already know, but you may not know if you just started watching recently. The map is modded out. Eventually, we'll be able to craft our own map. So, exploring is going to be rather difficult. Oh yeah, here's the clay. So finding ore is going to be rather difficult. I also have the easy mode prospecting pick feature turned off, so that's when I'm going to get really worried. It's so funny though, we've played now, this is the 8th world, and the first time that we played with the new set of, I'm going to call them rules in the form of mods. And what's so different is, in the last ones, we were sprinting everywhere and like finding so many things and marking them all on the map for the future. And here, once we roamed for the first stream, we have not budged from this location. You know what I mean? Because of fear of getting lost or killed or stuck outside at night. Now I'm definitely not going anywhere while it's winter. But it's funny how vastly different the two have been from that perspective. No more free roaming and just shotgun firing locations on the map for the future. Anything that we come across that's like a POI or resource is going to be precious and not taken for granted. My shovel. And of course, I'm going to do my best to be as careful as possible, but we've already had some really close calls. And I expect there'll be more, especially if we get deeper into winter. I'm not sure how much clay I want to get in one go. A little more. Roads as a progression mechanic would be cool? Yeah. Speaking of death. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, having to like build a road outward just so you remember where you've been. Clear a little path. Okay, I think we got enough. To get some things done. We're gonna need some regular dirt too, so may as well. Those flowers as path markers is something I picked up from watching this. Yeah, we've already gotten creative with trying not to get lost, using flowers as little breadcrumbs to try to avoid getting lost, which has worked pretty well. Or to like find something again that we really want to mark. Okay, let's take what we have. I love how we go from, wow, this is more inventory space than we've ever had before, too. Yep, it's full again. And it's full again. Okay, so Dob is a soil, a sand, 2 grass, and a clay. So, a soil, a sand, 2 grass, and a clay. Well, there's 56. We're gonna need more grass. There might be a stack at the base. Maybe. Holy, look at that. It looks like it's a house over there. What the hell? That can't be real. Okay, we need to get rid of these hand baskets. Boom, boom. That'll help a little bit. So. Takes like 6 just to get a basic finish on these. Oh, I missed a spot. Whoops. I knew that. Yeah, I knew that. I remember how to make this. This plus that equals this. There we are. And I'm out. Oh, there's more. I missed a few spots. I'm gonna need a door over here, so let's just get a door. The best we can do. 3 sticks, 2 logs, and an axe. Our favorite kind of door. It should be, well, for looks, it should be inset on this side, but that's gonna allow a monster to kind of like get stuck in there, I guess. It does look a little better inset. Or does it? I don't know, I guess so. I don't know, we'll change it later. We're so secure in there. Nobody's gonna get to us. It's almost roof building time. It's already noon in game? Come on, man. It's the best I can do. It's the best oh, we do have some grass. Yeah. Eat some of this. Chow down on the berry diet again, like the old days. Okay, so how do we do this again? It is log somewhere, dirt somewhere, grass somewhere, clay somewhere. Soil. No, it's sand. It's sand. We need more sand. Soil, sand, grass, clay. Honestly, you won't ever have enough of this, so just make all of it. And now we're gonna have to go get sand. Which we used to have a ton of, but then we expanded the beach. Now it's all gone. My inventory is too big, I can't find anything now. Third time's a charm there. Third time's a charm. Okay, where are we gonna get sand? Where it's not gonna be super conspicuous. Is that a goat? What is a goat doing over here? Okay, if I get this, is it gonna mess up the water or nah? Worked out. Why are we full of so much garbage? I want to go somewhere where it's not going to make another river rapids. That's the problem with getting sand. Or at least put it somewhere out of sight. I guess we should check the animal traps while we're over here. Hold on. These carrots aren't even grown. Still got one anyway. Okay, drop 2 cattails for carrot. We have 2 animal traps that we put over here a long time ago. So if anything ever got caught, it might just be a skeleton now. I don't know. Where is anything? I don't know. Oh. It's just nothing. Where's the carrot that I just threw? Okay, so there's that one. Where's the other one? Pretty sure it was like right here. Because there's the flowers that I used to mark our way back deeper into the forest. Dude, I don't even know. It wasn't this far over. They were pretty close together. I don't need to waste so much time over here. Maybe it got destroyed. Did it say it could get destroyed or something? By a big animal? I have no idea. It genuinely might have gotten destroyed. I have no clue. So what you're saying is just dig sand over here, and if it creates bad water, then eventually just turn on the mode that lets you create source blocks, and then just come over here and fix it. Because right now I just need sand, and there's really not very many spots where there's 2 layers of sand. However, if I ever drive my boat over here, I'm creating a whirlpool that I'm not going to be able to escape from. I guess if you really wanted to, you could replace sand with just a regular block. But that sounds like a huge pain in the ass. Okay, sorry, I'm just running in circles, doing nothing. A vortex from which no one can ever escape. All right, how much do we have? We got 1 stack and some extra. That's not going to be enough, but maybe we just try and make do. Could you leave the source block option on? I mean, that's basically what I just said, isn't it? I said I can turn the source block option back on at some point and then come fix it. The next big upgrade is going to end up being a door. Yeah, doors in this game, there's some steps in between us and a real door. We're going to have to learn some metallurgy to get to that point, I'm afraid. There's low rift activity, so if we felt brave, we could just work through the night a little bit. It's getting dark at 4:30 now in game. It's actually like 4:45 in game. Too realistic. Okay, so let's do a couple things. Store some clay. Okay, make some more daub. So there's gonna be soil, sand somewhere, grass, and clay. Okay, now the grass is gone. So bring the scythe back out just to get lazy with it. That's what it's good for, you know? And then maybe get a full stack of clay. All right, we feeling brave? I hear violence. Ow! Uh-oh! I'm a sitting duck. I'm trying to zigzag. You shot me. He hit me. It's raining. Hold on. We can tech for this. I have a couple torches left. All right, I mean, there's a decent amount of light over here, and we have walls, which may not help us from everything, but like, got some lights on. It's probably fine to be out here for a few minutes at least. Get some food in. I'm not taking any chances, so I'm gonna use one of these bandages that we crafted. There we go. I am not taking any chances. Did the armor do its thing? It did. Body armor tanked the shot? Okay, so now Dob time. It's got 122, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So like 20. You could do like 20 blocks with a full stack of Dob. Guess who missed a fence? Okay, there we go. Still low rift activity. That guy being there was just kind of unlucky, I think. Okay, good amount of light in and around here. Still got a reasonable amount of Dob. And one stack left. It is looking a little cozier. It's getting there. Okay, and that's pretty much all we got from that. And it doesn't have to look like unfinished peeled wallpaper with extra application of Dob. It'll look like this and be smoother. Dude, it's only 7:30 and we're under assault. I'm scared to go out there and like make the roof material. So let's, of course, collect some grass, maybe. Gonna have to replace the floor at some point. But that's not the highest on the to-do list. I want this to be our forever home. You know what? If we were smart, a secondary exit to the house would be good. In case we get, like, blocked in or something. I've got some ideas for that. I definitely think there's going to be a basement. And like an outdoor store, like a entrance on the outside storage that maybe has like a ladder here or something. I don't know. Just think about how much more space we'll have in here. I was intentioning this as 2 separated rooms that would end up being like a 3x5 in each room, but maybe just keeping it all as one feels nicer. I don't know. Could be like a bedroom. I need to figure out where the campfire is gonna go. To stay warm. We might need more than one. Okay, let's start with this. Grass. This is what we have left of soil, sand, and clay. Okay, perfect amount on accident. Whoops. I don't want anyone to see inside, and I don't want to see outside. If I can't see them, they can't see me. Oh, I only have 2 left. Wow. We're literally just missing that 1 block? No, it's 3 more. Okay, so a few more. We're actually really close. And then it's roof time, which I've got 40 slanted sod roof blocks already, but we're going to need more than that. Now here's a question. Do we want to run home or not? Or is it too spooky outside? Not good. I mean, it's low rift activity. I'm going. Got back to full health. I managed to replace some of the torches over here, so it's not quite as dark. If that door fell off at that exact moment, RNGesus just saved me. I did not even see him being that close. Didn't realize they were camping outside my home. Yeah, if the door had chosen that moment to fall off. Big panic. It looked like the coast was clear on the way in. It really did, but it was not. How about a bit of linen and repair another article of clothing? I'm gonna say hunter leggings. Because there's fur coat, fur gloves, and fur boots, but not fur legs. There's fur-lined pants sold by a tailor. We skipped the hunter backpack entirely, man. I don't have time for 3 pelts. We just went straight up to linen. That's way easier. All right, I'm gonna repair the pants. So now we got an extra 2 Celsius of warmth. We got the pants, the shirt, the coat, the hat. Feels good. And I don't know if we'll be able to sleep with these guys. Get out of here, dude. Ding, 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 ding. Good morning. Sure be great if you leave me alone. So what do we need to do? Dig? Some dirt. I think it's mostly an issue of soil at this point for the daub. And maybe a little sand. And maybe a little grass. And we got a couple of backup fences. Well, the first monster was not Drifter, it was a spider guy. The spider dude was the first one, and then it kind of went away and the 3 drifters replaced it. Yeah, the second exit is seeming like a better idea. All right, gamers, I say we call it there. Bookmark it. It's been a good 8-hour day. We got Future Me has full food bar. Got a campfire to stay warm at night. We have food. We need to go check the farm, but we started building the house, and I expect that we'll be able to live in the house tomorrow. When we stream again, we need to make some more sod roof. But I want to use what I got first, so I see how much we need and where we need corners and that kind of stuff. Some interesting shapes here. But yeah, we got the house is pretty much laid out. It has a door on it, it has walls around it, and it has mostly like the pieces that we need. And then it's going to be a matter of like trying to move over, which will be its own adventure. But yeah, Future Me, it's in a pretty good spot. But GG, we survive another day, heading toward winter, hurtling toward it, I think, a little too fast. It's getting cold. We had our first scare with the temperature dropping. So tomorrow it's gonna be about making a fireplace in the new home for some warmth with a proper chimney and not just the stinky chimney that we got right now. I need to find out if there's a vertical half block that you can use without chiseling. I'm not sure if that exists. But got a bunch of stuff fired in the kiln. Got the bag space upgraded. Got some, our first farm harvest, a lot of harvest. So I think a lot got done today. And it is like almost November-ish in the game. So it's about to get real spicy. Or whatever the opposite of spicy is. But thanks everyone for watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. So come back around 3 p.m. Pacific for more. Pick up right where we just left off. But thanks for spending your time here. Thanks for chilling with us. I will catch you guys for the next one. All right, I'm going to send you all off on an end of stream raid. So why don't you all go say what's up to Simcopter Uno, who's playing some Project Zomboid? I feel like there's some overlap brain cells between the two. Sim would probably enjoy Vintage Story, to be honest. I'm glad he's enjoying Project Zomboid. But go over there, give a nice strong raid. Sim will enjoy having you, and he'll take care of you from here. So good night for now. I'm gonna go get some food, wind down, and get ready to do it again. Run it back. Try to get a little further. All right, gamers, get out of here. Good night. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Please leave right now.